as well. We are live on the tube. Reno? I like Reno. You know, I'm a Reno enthusiast. Let's start the HDT. I'll go get my coffee and let's climb. So just to confirm, Patch is live? Yes, Patch is live. Patch is live since last night. Wait, I don't think I could. I don't think I changed my title on YouTube. Give me a sec.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Okay. Seer? And we couldn't feed the spell, so yeah.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
This was good. Is it possible to hit 12, 13k in battlegrounds without 4 heroes? Yeah, it's possible, but it's much harder for sure. We had some people that did it along the way. I think Bubble Fat is like notoriously the best free-to-play player.
I am my own vision of grace.
A fine performance.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Demons are still really good. Damn, Rado, I only watched demons that are over 12,300 MMR. Come back in 20 minutes.
You fought well, mortal.
People are leveling quite aggressively, I see.
It was time to
Bedrock
make a
is
change.
definitely a really good minion. Should I make it golden? I mean, Elementals got a bit better, but are they that much better? No reason to do it this turn. There is a reason. Stats and strength. Let's try it out, huh? Like, you get better stats on the bedrock. 6-8 over 3-4. The message I wrote is not a copy pasta or an AI. I written it sincerely. Okay, then I'll read it, okay? I know chat's going to copy paste this and I'm fully aware of it. It looks like a meme, but I vow to you that it's not. I'd like to commend you on your explanations are due for being unironically excellent, describeful and insightful. Gives food for thought. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your very honest opinion. Yeah, easy level here because we get 4 drops. And we're gonna qualify for elementals. Hi there, everybody. Hope you guys have a great Friday.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. We could go souvenir stand. We don't need the binoculars.
It will grow stronger in time.
My favorite.
I wanted Labor because it was an elemental. Pretty strong turn, right? And now we can level up next turn. By the way, I'm not a fan of this patch or meta. I never thought I would say this, but I miss anomalies and hate trinkets. Lol. Maybe it has more to do with the minion pool. I personally like it. I've been liking it since the last patch. I didn't like the last iteration of it, but now I'm vibing with the minion pool and with the meta. But it's kind of interesting.
Guardians, let's do this.
How will you prepare?
Definitely go to 5 here. I like the panda.
Come on down. Come on down.
Can we triple it? I don't know. We're pretty committed to elementals, right?
You can still recover. A fine performance.
I'm thinking about leveling. Maybe not.
Life is but a dream.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Pretty crazy turn. Even if we lose, I'm okay. What voodoo you do? Let's go crazy on the souvenir. Only 10 damage is fine. I can afford it. And yeah, we're now eligible for the dead guy fight again. So we can greet the Drakari really crazy. Ooh, pretty terrible. I think I'm gonna take Tip Jar.
I have saved the best for now. A wise addition.
The guy doesn't have minion on the board. Okay. I mean, we're triggering Bedrock. We're triggering the Grease Fire twice. We're gonna be pretty big here. I think it's gonna be a good elemental game. I'm feeling it. Most people are not even on 6 yet. Okay, we want the Locolar. We still want the 5-drop, right? Where is it? The elemental 5-drop. The Light Spawn, the amplifying Light Spawn. That guy is still pretty good. Let's go with the Mana Surge. Is Mana Surge even that good here? I think Mana Surge is a lot better once you buff a little bit with it. Once you buff a bit more with it. Genie and some junk. Either way, Greenskeeper out. Cinder out.
You fought well, mortal. It will grow stronger in time. A blessed trade. I see its potential. Here, as compensation. You have earned this.
Is no place for mortals! This is no place for mortals!
It was time to make a change.
Now we're committing to keeping the bedrock even more.
Let us test our fortifications.
That is the commitment.
How will you prepare? It stands strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. That one is blessed.
There is no turning back.
We played this, right? And I think you keep this. Should cut this, maybe. We're having a pretty crazy elemental game.
Blessed trade.
Okay. Bob's tip jar at least was kind of decent. It gave us money, and money is good. Bedrock out next turn. Bedrock out. %. I feel like elementals are still too slow. I end up getting top 6 with them yesterday. Yeah, I mean, elementals are still like the same as last time. They're very powerful late game, but in most cases you will not reach late game. By the way, play this game, super greed and shit. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're probably gonna reach late game. I hope he's gonna take the big cracklings for the triple and not the small ones. Like the big ones and one of the small ones. That would be good. Do we keep Drakari? Yeah, Drakari is a keep because it works with amplifying. Okay. You cut this first. Play this. Now, very important. Play and sell a wildfire. In case you get the elemental of surprise, you wanna triple the surge. Okay. Very important. Okay. Jesus, the shop is crazy. Crap, it's Lenny with the 28 months. Thank you. Have a nice Friday. Hope you're doing well. Let's just sell this. And this. And this. Bran Genie? Nah. Bran is good, but a bit slow here.
Perhaps hire another.
I think if we wanna keep the light spawn. Swirler is good.
Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. Here, as compensation. Its power is eternal.
Okay.
You hunt well.
Hope we will get a tour through your new house. Yeah. Let's first see how the renovations go. And then I'll definitely do a tour of the streaming room. I don't want to show everything because we want to be a bit private. But we'll definitely have a video on it. 100%.
Got him again.
But I'm very excited for the move. It's gonna be a bit of time, so we want to take our time and not do things rushed. I think it's important. Oh my god. Locolag is really good. Selly, Anomaly. Maybe just cut the light spawn.
You will not find success.
Could have cut Genie, but I don't know. Do you really want to cut Genie? It's crazy how big the minions are.
A blessed trade. From the smallest seed.
Let's go. Hardew doesn't want people to see their last dungeon. What? Bro. Why Drakari? Drakari works with Lightspawn, Drakari works with Locolar. But it's a 1-5. So I guess at some point you can remove it. Are you going to have a cold shower in your streaming room? No.
Yes.
Good timing. Chrysos with the 34 months, thank you.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
For the new plates. Guys, don't worry, we have a budget already set aside for the renovations. You don't need to sub for us to buy plates and stuff. I mean, we already got everything because you guys are watching. Using the ad money well. So thank you.
The battle rages eternal.
I'll cut Drakari here, right? Or? I don't know. You never know how many plates you will lose when JG will visit you. JG is not that violent in real life. On stream, I think battlegrounds makes him a bit more crazy. Ball bent with the 28 months. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, almost blundered. We were careful. You have to always be careful at Elemental of Surprise. If you don't want some bad surprises.
You will not find success alone. A wise addition.
We're giving too much health. We gave free attack and 15 health. Our minions are gonna be too healthy.
Crystal power. Punch!
Very careful today. Yeah.
A fine
No room for error. I'll buy armor just to be safe. Maybe Drakari to end on is not too bad.
It stands strong amongst your forces. That will serve you well.
This one is good. This one is good because you can triple whatever.
As compensation,
You can triple Locolar, you can triple Wildfire.
you will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
Perhaps hire another one. Perhaps hire another one. Let's go like this. Is Labor officially dead? He's Tavern free now. I remember last time they nerfed Labor. Last time they nerfed Labor, he was still broken on Tavern free. So like I don't know. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe there's still a chance.
We're gonna be rich.
Low budget. Thank you for the $2.
Yes.
I admire your
Grillo, thank you for the 35 months. Amazing how we've been climbing since the balance patch came through. JJ should brace and get ready for the takeover. I don't want to get too cocky. I'll let my game speak for myself. But yeah, I'm vibing much better on the latest patch. I mean, let's see the one last night, how it feels, but feels good. Low budget is asking yes, no, tipping couriers.
mortal.
Like food delivery.
Have earned this.
Or do you mean normal deliveries like DHL and shit? Honestly, it depends. If they come from like a restaurant pretty far away, yes. If they come from a restaurant in the neighborhood, maybe like if I have some change. But most of the time, we tip them, yeah. Most of the time, yeah, for sure. Always tip. These guys are low paid. I mean, I don't always have change. And sometimes in the app, they put like a minimum tip requirement. And you're not even sure if the tip goes to the courier. So that's like the problem.
It stands strong amongst
We cut our carry here, I think. Go for another powerful minion.
hire another. Here, as compensation.
Did I freeze?
Your efforts have
Fuck.
been received.
I asked, it goes to them minus tax, so always better to tip cash if you have it. So they can tax avoid. But yeah, I get it.
Got him again.
It will fulfill its duty. You will not find success alone. A blessed trade. Here, as compensation.
Local lag is pretty decent.
Is eternal.
You think a Drakari here would be pretty good? I wasn't here yesterday after patch. What did you think about dragons post nerf? They patched pretty late. This is my first game on the new patch. On paper, dragons should still be playable. On paper. But battlegrounds is not played on paper, so... Let's see. Pirates seem a lot better now. ETC played dragons, but we beat him. I mean, elementals got a bit better. With the local arc buff and with other buffs. With the game slowing down a bit. Like, without people playing Lobber, I think you get a little bit more time to play your elementals. And we already knew that elementals are just really good late game. Like, this guy just gave up, right? Okay, he gave up. You can see they gave up when their health goes to 0 and they appear already dead. Then you can concede as well and you're gonna get a win. You can do whatever. Like, somebody was asking, what happens if you sell your entire board, wait for the fight, and then you lose the fight? You still get first. So no matter what you do here, you get first. So might as well just skip it, right? So yeah, you can just concede if you're alone in the lobby and you're gonna get a win. Because whenever they concede, they get their points for second place. So you're alone in the lobby, and there's only the points for first place to be distributed. So you're gonna just get them. I played a good game with Caligos this morning. Nice. I mean, my first game on the patch, I'm winning with elementals. Crazy stuff.
Yes.
Mnam! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. What trinket did you have that game? I picked Souvenir Stand, which doubles your greater trinket. And then I picked Bob's Tip Jar, which gives you 4 gold every turn. So I had it twice, so I played every single turn with 8 extra gold. Not the most amazing trinket, but it did what I needed, which was give me some extra money. Should I play House? House Elementals? I'm thinking Nobundo is probably better. Nobundo is probably more powerful as a pick. I'm curious what your thoughts are on the candle trinket. Because on paper I thought it's broken, but every time I take it I regret and I feel debated. Candle trinket is really good in the first turns, and then it's really bad. So take that into account. Play it with a grain of salt. I think it's decent sometimes. For example, let's say I'm Tavern 4. It's amazing. But if you're Tavern 6, it's probably not so amazing. Let's say I have a good composition, but I still need one particular 6-drop really badly. It's amazing. Let's say I already have a composition. I might need a 6-drop, but not too badly. Then it's bad. So sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. That's how I would look at it. And again, the longer you go into the game, the worse it becomes. Because your first 2 rolls are going to be 6 drops. So kind of wasted. Bro, 6 ads in a row. Are you starting to save for toilet paper in the new house? Mate, I'm playing the same number of ads that I always played. 2 minutes of ads in between games when nothing is happening. Literally haven't increased the number of ads for like a year or more. That's how I do it here. If you don't like the ads, there's plenty of ways to bypass them. Like Twitch Prime. By the way, Silithid Burrower is absolutely playable. Okay. If I get it early, I'll try it out.
You have proven yourself.
Yes.
Almiro, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Fruit yogurt, thank you for the 12 months.
Prepare for a cold snap.
Yes.
And Rakorsi with the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. That guy's name means salty nut. Well, salty nuts are great.
For resolve.
So, great name choice. What, you don't like salty nuts? Okay. Do you have any stats on whether you do better with neutral trinkets like Goblin Wallet or directional ones? Generally, I can tell you some of the neutral trinkets are really amazing. I'll give you a good breakdown. So, look at what are the top tribes in every single lobby. For example, demons are really good. Elementals and mechs are depending on the situation. Murlocs are also Naga the same. Beasts the same. Dragons were pretty good. I don't know if they're still really good in the current patch. Basically, if you're not getting a trinket for one of the absolute top tribes, you're probably better off picking a neutral trinket for the lesser. And then pick a targeted one for the greater. That's how I look at it. A lot of the neutral trinkets are just garbo. And I don't like garbo. I like telescope though. Because then I'm gonna scope for 2 gold every turn. You don't wanna buy stuff because it's gonna ruin your scope. No, you wanna scope every turn for 2 gold. Did you hear that FTC dropped the case blocking the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard? I did not, but I thought that acquisition already went through some time ago. I wasn't really, like, concerned. At the same time, Microsoft has been very safe with Blizzard. They haven't done that much yet. So...
You fought well, mortal.
Do you earn more money if somebody subs or watches ads? Obviously, I earn more if somebody subs, but I don't want people to feel forced to sub. Just watching, even if you don't watch the ads, already supports the stream. Don't think of that. Just do whatever is most comfortable for you. I don't want to pick York Tasty because it's too expensive. Oil can, souvenir, or cathedral. Probably oil can. Cathedral. Cathedral with scope is also pretty good. Yeah, maybe it's cathedral scope.
I have more to offer.
Cathedral also works with this with discovery. Early light spawn, I go work high. Sephine, because it's self-buffing.
None can hide from the hunt.
The self-buffing Sephine. It's fine to not scope one turn. We can scope next turn, it's okay. I really want the guy that prevents me from taking damage.
Prove your worth.
We're good. What are the changes in the new patch? I go over them in my latest YouTube video. They made some small changes. Just some light touches,
You fought well.
as Blizzard says. I like the light Blizzard touch.
It's time to make a change.
Batty is really good. And Conjurer. Maybe you cut Weaver to not take 2 damage. We might lose anyway. Yeah, it's turn 7. We can take 10 damage max. It's okay. I think it's a better play to just play them. Sefin can Divine Shield himself and grief your Vorkai. Very good observation. I cannot do anything about it right now, though. I cannot cut Sefin. But, yeah. We either want to cut Sefin or cut Vorkai soon. Very good observation again. I like Replica Cathedral, 1 because I'm playing this, and 2 because I have Conjurer. We can do some pretty good spell buffing. Yeah, we already have 2 of the core cards. We just need Shadow Dancer. Yeah, we just need Shadow Dancer because we already have a way to eat stats from the shop. Which is really good.
Yes!
Jerritz, thank you for the 4 months.
You fought well, mortal.
Sholfin got hit so hard. Second Batty.
Souls.
Love to hear percussion.
We got Ashen.
Poison.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
We want to do 1 more scope next turn, right? 1 more double scope. No way we kick the Murloc. What the fuck do you do with the Murloc? Do you like the Murloc? My face is blocking the spell that I copy. Can it be adjusted somehow? Unfortunately, it cannot be adjusted. Unless I am to remove my camera entirely. I can put my camera like this, maybe. But I don't know if it changes much.
The battle rages eternal.
Probably Candle.
That will serve you well.
Hold tight and pretend it's flat.
I see everything.
Okay.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We need a Shadow Dancer. I feel like without Shadow Dancer, we're just not that strong.
You still have my blessing. It will fulfill its duty.
Love to hear percussion.
It was time to make a change.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have played that for Cathedral. We got Armor Stash, though.
It will grow stronger in time.
At least I'm not dead. We need to generate... We need to just buff the shop. Like, we have spell damage. But we haven't buffed the shop enough.
I admire your success.
I know every game is different circumstances, but do you have a general earliest level you'd go to Tavern 5? Earliest on 9 gold, ideally on 10 gold. In most of my games, I go Tavern 5 on 10 gold. Unless special circumstances happen. So generally, you go 3 on 4. And then either stay 1 turn on 3 or go 4 on 5. You play your Trinket turn.
You have proven yourself.
And then 9 gold Tavern 5 only if you're like super strong. In most cases, you're not gonna be super strong, so don't bother.
Hire another.
Do I go up? We still have Cathedral.
I have saved the best for now.
Hold? Yeah, we kind of want the 6-drop demon, right? Would Tower and Spirit Walker work in this comp? Yeah. I mean, Cathedral is kind of like having a better Tower and Spirit Walker. Because it also works on triples. We need a 6-drop demon. Without a 6-drop demon, we're not in a great spot. We're in an okay spot.
You hunt well.
Okay. Go left. Okay, we're staying above the cap. This gives me a little bit more breathing room.
Is the time for resolve.
Uh, I'll do get a 6 drop. Is the one that I duplicate. Bat. Where's the demon guy?
No place for mortals.
Okay, I definitely want to do Azerite.
Come on down.
What was the minion? 6/6?
Perhaps hire another. Your strength is eternal.
Not sure if I even like Bat. We're not getting a clean kill on the behemoth.
The battle rages eternal. Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
Probably gonna lose. So we had the super ugly Fellfire, super ugly Bat, but we couldn't find one fucking Shadow Dancer the entire game. One 4-drop. And we couldn't find Dream Inquisitor either. So we are just locked in eating mediocre shops. Good diversity in top 4. Elementals, Mechs, Morlocks, Demons. 4 players playing 4 different tribes. That's good. That's a good sign of a healthy meta. Let's see how it evolves from here. I mean, maybe there's also like more people experimenting now, and the metagame is gonna go more degenerate afterwards.
Your efforts have borne.
Could also be like that. Rip. I beg you, give me some of your gold. I want to buy packs. Dude, if I could transfer my gold, I would give it away. I don't need the gold. I really think when started players look at battleground streamers like, wow, these guys are balling. You can go Seer. Seer 1 drop, super good. Ha! Order lul. Order lul. Let's put 1-4 first, because they might have shield and shit. When are you gonna go to Orlando to go to Epic Universe, the best new theme park in the world? Probably not anytime soon. I don't have any vacations planned. We're focusing on the home renovation. So not even gonna go away for a summer vacation. Maybe like a weekend or something. Just focusing on the stream and on the home renovation. Scribble with the 16 months. Thank you. Do you prefer the season of Trinkets or the previous season of Trinkets?
Yes.
The season is not over yet. I'm having a good time right now. I don't know how that is going to change throughout. Zline with the 21 months. Thank you. Order lul.
You can still recover.
Are you a theme park person? No. I mean, we don't have any theme parks in Romania. I went to theme parks when I traveled, so I went to Disneyland or Disney World, whatever they call it now. And I also went to Six Flags. Six Flags was crazy, and I felt unsafe. But I'm sure they were safe, the rides. But it was pretty crazy. Disney World and Disneyland are two different parks. I went to the one in California.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Disneyland is basically like a queue simulator. You walk around, stay in a queue for half an hour, and then you go on a ride.
Fought well, mortal.
Tear this place apart!
No MR overlay. Oh, I haven't hovered over the people in the lobby. JJ in the lobby. Let's take his MMR. The one in Florida is a lot bigger. Which one is the best as an experience? What Disney is the best? I was also in the one in Paris, but the one in Paris is worse than the one in America, I think. And they have some in Asia as well, right? Oh, also went to Universal. Universal was nice. I liked Universal.
Yes.
Universal was nice.
This is the time for resolve.
Paloma with the 12 months. Thank you. Banner Boar, safe top 4. Arcanotron is probably better than Module.
No need to hold your applause.
The battle rages eternal.
How much gold do you get from Altar? 28. But you spend 4, so 24 plus 8, 32. Or you just go compass and level. I don't want to go Altar and go to 6. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm a chicken.
I have more.
Yes!
Yo, Shady Bunny with a raid and also with the 4 years. Thank you, Shady. Hope you're doing well.
Have borne fruit.
Shady viewers saw that I was scared to pick Altar. Would Shady go Altar there?
This is the time for resolve.
Hmm. We need to stabilize.
The odds are in my favor.
It was time to make a change.
Supreme executive power.
I'm not freezing the grace. I don't want it.
Prove your worth.
Maybe the game would have been better if I picked Altar. I'll be on 5 and building. And now I'm gonna like still get a bad game. What's my highest MMR ever? 16.8.
The battle rages eternal.
I'm fighting JJ. I don't want to die to JJ. Now I have to stay on 4 and play defense. Fuck! Maybe it was just altar and go up. Gonna lose to JJ. Did you see the new developer hour that Blizzard posted about battlegrounds? No, what is that? And where have they posted it? I got punished for not going for altar. Altar and 5 would have worked. Altar and 5.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Guys, stop with the stupid suggestions of sniping other streamers. I'll give you a timeout or a ban next time. I don't snipe anybody, I just do my own thing. He had 25 to kill me. Why did the game go so badly? So I don't know.
How will you prepare?
It's either Dr. Blue Monster or Manipulator. Probably every 2 turns is too slow.
See how it shines?
You have to set a deflector.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
The forest will aid you.
Okay.
A fine performance.
Something like this is good, for sure.
You can still recover.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. But hopefully I'm not dead yet. If I'm not dead, I still have a chance. I still have a comeback. Okay. We're still alive. It's funny because we just buy random magnetics. This guy is undead.
Catch 'em all! Catch 'em all!
Probably tripling interpreter is good.
I specialize in elder relations.
Ah, Mecha J is not the best. I'll put on deflector the guy. Why not? We saved a bad game, but I still think we got pretty lucky to not die there
I admire your
to JJ. Because he went up, I stayed down. And yeah, demons are just better than mechs. I probably set myself for a bad game just going mechs. Probably was altar and just go to 5. Renounce mechs and try to build something else. We can do better in the next games. Funny.
and be true. From the smallest seed. Prove your worth. You still have my blessing. And so the cycle pauses.
This looks good. We just push. We keep pushing.
You went well. A fine performance.
Not the best.
Time to make a change.
We want to make this into a 6. Why did I pick Galakron here? Because there's a lot of really good 5s and 6s available. I want to see if Fireforge Evoker, if I get it early, it's still going to be game winning. Or for example, maybe we stop for a Holo Rover. Let's see, okay? Let's see.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternally.
As I said, early Rover.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I like it.
Time for sleep.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself. Here, as compensation.
Now time for sleep.
This looks good. I need to play the Alarmo bot to qualify for Mech Trinkets. And I played Oil so I can get some more money so I can go Tavern 4 and then upgrade and go for 5s. Oh shit, you generate. Ah! I forgot that I generate mechs during the fight. So I guess I could have just played on the holo. Just turbo stack it. Yeah, Seveli's right. I just turbo stack it.
Born fruit. You have my
Okay.
support.
Cube is good. Ooh.
I specialize in
A blessed trade.
I want to play it like this because I'm going to triple it at some point. Okay. Next time we can level to 4 and go for 5s and 6s. We're mechs again. But we have a much better start with an early holo over. I'll go get another coffee. Be right back.
You hunt well. A fine performance.
This is fine, right? Okay.
Wise addition.
Next time we have really good shop. I'm in the lobby with JJ right now and I'm 6.7k MMR. Yeah, because battlegrounds started looking at real skill as a matchmaker. So, that's why you guys got into the same lobby. No, I'm kidding. It's just like the highest person queuing right now and you happen to be that. He's human though. You can do it. Yeah, the game feels your real skill level and then matches you accordingly.
You fought well, mortal. It will fulfill its duty.
Technically, playing this doesn't give it taunt, right? I mean, I don't want to risk taunting it. Let's just put it there. Just to be safe. This is a much better mech game than last one. We still need Electron and Dr. Booms and shit to do something good, to do something crazy.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Plays 8 hours a day and doesn't know this interaction. Let me ask you something.
Proven yourself.
Do you know every single small detail about the job that you have in real life? And now he's gonna say yes. Okay, what do we pick between chess set and the electromagnetic device? I think it's chess set.
Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation.
Electron is goated.
Its power is eternal.
I like automatons on Deflector. But right now, of course, we chested the Holler over. Oh, I should have evolved this guy and not Drakari. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Because now you could buy Drakari for the Electron. Yeah, sorry. I was too hasty. Is your shirt from pork? Yes. Romanian, supporting the Romanian brand. It's pretty good. I like this shirt. Very comfy.
You hunt
Do you drive a Dacia? No. I'm only supporting the Romanian brands up to a point. I have a Volkswagen Golf. Golf 7. Automatic. Because I'm too stupid to drive a manual. I mean, I drove a manual when I got my license. So I'm licensed to also drive manuals. But I prefer automatic because... Let's be honest, it's just easier. I'm not gonna go Schemo. I don't really go to concerts. The last concert I went to, I think, was an Eminem concert. Which was like 5 years ago or something. Because I wanted to see Eminem once before he retires. Electron first, Boom later. I mean, maybe.
It will grow stronger in time. Perhaps hire another.
We should level to 6 so we can get more booms. Maybe I should play the second one as well.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Yeah, let's just do it like this.
Go back to dead.
I'll hold this
That
for next
will
turn.
serve you well.
Was Eminem good live? Dude, he was great. I was getting goosebumps. It was a concert in Germany.
You are the brightest star.
Was sick. But I'm not really a concert goer, so hard for me to compare. Where was it? I forgot where it was. I don't think it was in a big city, but I could be wrong.
You have proven yourself.
Are you a bodybuilder? No.
I have saved the best for now.
What would make you think that I'm a bodybuilder? I'm not even crazy fit.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Yes.
Brian, thank you for the 59 months.
This area is off limits.
Drakari is essential, right?
You are the brightest star.
It's weird because you normally want to copy Deflecto, but Holler Over is generating a lot of shit for you. So you probably want to do it instead. Meanwhile, the demon guy is pretty big. The demon boy.
A fine performance.
Do we switch now and put it all on Deflecto?
Hold tight and pretend it's a flower.
That one is blessed.
I still want Holler over first here.
None shall surpass you.
Yeah, we switch arrow to the deflector. All in on deflector. Hmm. Could have made this golden. Maybe it was worth it.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yeah, why don't I make it golden?
From the smallest seed.
Good thing about Chesed is that you also have a free spot. Yeah, Chesed is really good overall. I don't know how my board would look like if I picked +4/+4 per minion. It's kind of like getting a golden interpreter on top of your already interpreter.
Strength is eternal.
I think it could be pretty solid. I don't know. We're getting the quadratic scaling here. The exponential scaling. Why not Deflecto left? Because I'm fighting Ghost and I want to steal maximum farm. For the last fight, for the real opponent, I will put the Deflecto left. That's my tactic. Deflecto left and Turbo Jacket.
A fine performance.
Mecha G is not the best. You basically pay 2 gold for a magnet.
Forces.
And a lot of magnets, unfortunately, are not even usable.
Compensation.
Like this 3, I cannot. I can already not play them on Deflecto.
I fight for the fans.
Hopefully, I'm big enough. We turbo jack Deflecto, like we have Every deflectobot summons 5 automatons. You heard that right. This is gonna be a fun fight. One way or another is gonna be fun.
Your strength.
He's Gallivics and demons. He probably has more money than you. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid of that. I have a 1k deflector though. Oh, he has a 1.7k demon. It's gonna be tricky. I think just because deflector is Omega OP, I probably still should have a chance. The more Dr. Goo monsters we get, the bigger the chances we have. Yeah, if we win, we win because deflector is just out of this world. Yeah, we win. Okay. I mean, this seemed easy. Bah! All the money that Gallivics has doesn't matter. Let's hope he doesn't taunt Leroy.
You have proven yourself.
I mean, let's not give him ideas. He might get the blaster. I don't care about blaster. It's other things that beat me.
Perhaps hire another.
That's what he said.
Fight for the fans.
I thought about armor, yeah. It's a downside that I have to keep Deflector first. But I think it's very difficult for him to untaunt all his board and then taunt Leroy. I think he could get taunted Leroy, but I don't know if he's untaunting the rest of the minions. He couldn't find Leroy, but he found some more stats. And no blaster either. We should be fine. I think we're fine. No blaster, no problem. Right? Like, what's the issue here?
little secret. I can cut you a deal.
You fought well, mortal.
My clients are very exclusive.
How will you prepare?
I'm back. I like to AFK early in the game. Just walk a little bit around, get a snack, get something to drink. Oh, we had a really good game with Mechs. Really fantastic game. This is how you play Mechs. This is not how you play Mechs. The difference? We got an early rover on the Galakron game and we could just like push the early rover into a win. So multiple strategies can win, but it depends when you get them. That's also why demons have a very low win rate overall, because people pick the demon cards way too late. Demons are fantastic if you get them early. Trunkolf with the 17 months, thank you. Is utility drone out again? Didn't they just bring it back not long ago? Right now there is no drone in the game, and they took it out at the start of the season, so it's been out for some time. They brought it back for the end of the last season, but then it was not this season at all. Do you think some blaster spell would be good for the game? No. I mean, do you guys remember we had a hero that had like a blaster type effect? I forgot his name. Nefarian or something, right? Swiggler? Windfall? More Swirl? Or Fele?
Yes!
Fele is pretty good.
I see its potential.
Control Body, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it.
No giveaways.
You fought well, mortal.
I think we just level. Legit. When the tavern sucks like this.
To offer.
Do you sell one more for spell? Nah. Selling to level because I had to is okay, but selling a minion here for the spell is bad. So like normally you can sell a minion whenever you want for 1 gold. Selling a minion to buy the 1 gold, 2 gold, basically you're selling this for 1 extra gold. Is it worth it? No. I would rather pay 1 gold to have the 1 and the 2 tool.
Prove your worth.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay.
Life is but a dream.
I like the Greenskeeper Dragons. Batty for tempo, but I like the Greenskeeper Dragons. We can even level up next turn. We're gonna be 7 minions. Do you ever trigger on Fele? Okay. You can trigger on Fele, but then you're 6 minions, but you have like a better Batty. No! No! Now it's here on the Swirler. Fuck me. These last second plays, I fucking hate them. Yeah, okay. I mean, now your Elemental is better.
What can I say? Business is good.
My Staff of Enrichment is still tiny.
It was time to make a change.
You probably take it.
It was time to make a change.
Embran, right? Oh my god, this is great. Pretty good combo.
I only bring the best.
Okay. Dude, the Greenskeeper is so fucking good.
battle rages eternal.
Nightmare Party Guest is a spell per turn. Hawk is triggering one dancer. I like the spell guy. Locolar? Nah. I mean, Hawk gives you the dancer spell. Party guest? Nah. Okay, sure. I only have one battle cry, right? One battle cry and one death rattle. Funny comp. Now we need more ways to eat the shop.
You hunt well.
Ouch.
You have proven yourself.
Does Golden Titus help? Get 2 demons per turn. 2 spells per turn. Okay. This one works with the Hawk. Titus over Bran. But Bran triggers better when the... Maybe you buy Titus and hold it? Nah.
That one is blessed.
I don't have space for that. We need to go to 6 and find Fellbat or something. This is a funny comp, I swear.
I told them not to cross me.
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now. It will fulfill its duty.
Okay. Probably sell chicken. I thought about it. We could also just chill. But why chill when you can go crazy?
That will serve you well. Perhaps hire another.
My clients are very exclusive.
This was good. We just win.
I told them not to cross me. What can I say? Business is good.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
That one is blessed. All will dance to my song. A blessed trade.
Greenskeeper now activates on Nightmare Party Guest, so it's still pretty decent. And yeah, you want Chicken to activate on Shadow Dancer and Trickster. I mean, you can also make Chicken activate on those two. Maximum spells, full grid. Pirate Comp is cute, but he cannot compete with this. Kofef! Thank you for the 29 months, I appreciate it.
What can I say? Business is good.
Okay.
It will fulfill its duty. It stands strong amongst your forces.
I mean, it's our biggest me, and that's why I put a shield on it, but you also want it to die. Maybe just go like this and try to kill him. The longer the game goes, the... Yeah, we want to trigger. We don't want to trigger it, right?
You are the
By triggering it, we make sure we win. Ah, bullshit. Okay, if I knew this guy was gonna do this stupid play, then yeah, I would position differently.
What can I say? Business is good.
Pretty crazy game. I don't think opponents can do anything about this. So basically, the combo that won us the game was Greenskeeper Elemental, and then we also used the Swirler to buff the Elemental. So basically, I got Golden Swirler from my buried treasure, and then the Golden Swirler buffed the Elemental, and then the Greenskeeper plus the Elemental plus a brand buffed the shop that we then ate with Batty. And then we generated spells with Shadow Dancer. But the Shadow Dancer gives us 1/1 stuffs, so that's not how we buff the shop. Kind of interesting. There's a lot of ways you can buff the shop now, and all of them are mwah, efficient AF. Which one is the Swirler? It's this one that is in the picture. Sand Swirler. He buffs your elementals that grant extra stats, and Elemental is a demon and an elemental as well. So he just counts for both.
I only bring the best.
Your shop is probably bigger than your opponent's board. Not quite, but we're getting pretty close. Poor guy cannot stand a chance. Our scaling is just so much better. For real. 40 damage. Jesus. Nice. Second win in a row. And second win in 5 games. We're climbing quite well. I'm happy with that. Let's keep going.
Weald shall be watching. Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
My chair is pretty good, guys. I want to let the chair get some game time as well. And not be selfish and play only myself. Your chair is playing really well. I mean, we're climbing consistently, so you bet. Okay, let's see what the lobby's doing. So, for example, I'm starting this game going like, okay, what are the top tribes here? Mechs could be a top tribe. Sometimes Murlocs. Pirates. Naga Quilbo are a question mark, but I don't know. The tribes are a bit more balanced now.
How will you prepare?
I can triple the bubble gunner, or I can just go 3 on 3. 3 on 3 looks good. Tripling the bubble gunner, we definitely don't want to play it now. Can we level and play it next turn, get a 4 drop? What is that gonna give us?
From the smallest seed.
I asked a few times, what check do you use? I'm looking for a god one. Do you want a good one or a god one?
You hunt well.
The chair I'm using... Wait, do I not have it listed in my description? I should have all my stuff in my description.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't have the chair. Yeah, it's a Logitech X Herman Miller. It's a really good chair. But definitely pricey as well.
I see it.
I got it for free though.
Perhaps high.
It's a very good chair to get for free.
And so the cycle pauses.
Not taking the Naga is crazy. Because it gives you a spell per turn. Wait, we lost stealth. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. My guy literally lost stealth. Blizzard? Are you streaming tomorrow or day off as usual? Day off as usual. I need one day to relax and charge my batteries. I think we can go greedy. And now we should be stable and we can go a bit more greedy with the trinkets as well. You need to update the specs in the panel. Yeah. But I don't want to update it now because we're going to move soon. And the new streaming room, I'm probably going to change some gear as well. And what I want to do is like also take a picture of the streaming room and upload it a bit more efficiently in the banner, in the description. But I guess I can upload. I can update the mouse. So it's a Logitech Super mouse, right? Super light, sorry. Super light
Aren't well.
custom kick W. Super light tool. Okay. Super light tool. Done. Updated. Splinter is bad because, I mean, it's not bad, but it's bad. It's not bad, but it's bad. Maybe 2 drops. Oh, sorry, 1 drops. Yeah, I think it's just 1 drops in level.
Watch out!
Supreme executive power. Escape the darkness with me.
You got another monitor too now? No, just 2 monitors. Main monitor, secondary monitor, that's it. Again, I'm gonna go over it again once I move. I don't think most people check the description anyway, but yeah, I should have it updated a bit more clearly. But the monitors are good. Fuck this low budget guy. No, I mean you're a perfectionist low budget. I'm like, if I have 20 things, I want to prioritize the 2 most important things and then like not really focus on the other 18. Whereas you want to do like everything just like by the book perfectly.
Fight
I'm trying to just
hard and well.
juggle with things. Low budget is disciplined, RDU is lazy. Yeah, man, I'm super lazy working 10 hours per day, 6 days per week. I'm lazy as fuck. Like, you don't know a lot of the things that are going behind the scenes. I sometimes just don't have time to update every single fucking panel I have under my stream, okay? I don't think that makes me lazy.
My stock is improved.
But whatever. Don't we take the tavern buff? Yeah, we could. Sure. By the way, I was saying that generally you don't want to go 9 gold tavern 5. But our opponent went as well, so we might as well. When is he getting the 10 extra gold? Is he getting it this turn? No, it's next turn. Okay. So he doesn't have the extra money here. I was afraid that my opponent would have the extra money here.
Prove your worth.
I just tuned in. When I woke up, I had the urge to find a new monitor. Can somebody please tell me what command it is and what monitor RDU has? By the way, I really like my main monitor for the gameplay. The one I'm using for chat is a bit outdated, but it's holding up pretty well as well.
A fine performance.
Are you going to change your starting screen once you move? Probably not. Because I'll make the new streaming room look very similar to this one. But I guess it will be a bit different, so maybe I should change it. Fuck! I want as little changes as possible. I'm not lazy, I'm efficient. We want a new starting screen? Okay, I probably should get a new one. Again, I'm the type of person that wants to change the least amount of things possible. I want to be efficient. I want to focus on the important things, which is like the content. Okay, back to the content. Let's get Mark. Strategist. Gritty is interesting as well. Humongous. Can we triple the Humongous?
Here, as compensation.
I want a 6. Crone. Or Merc Brine. Okay. Merc Brine is interesting. Now we are all over the place. I still don't think we have a direction.
I admire your success.
I want Captain Sanders. We should try to get a Cry Foul. Minus 15 puts me at 12. I told you maybe we level too quickly.
You still have my blessing.
2 tier 6 is always. Electron. Silivas. It has to be armor over the buff. Just because we cannot fucking die. We can't afford to die.
We're gonna be rich.
This one is good. Low budget with a $2. Such a lazy guy only works 12 hours a day. I don't work 12 a day. But I definitely think it's around 10. Usually like 8 of streaming or 9 of streaming and 1 or 2 hours of off-stream stuff related to the stream. But I'm not complaining.
Hire another.
I was just saying that I'm not lazy. Basically, as a streamer, you choose how much you want to work. If you're complaining, you can always just work less. Again, I'm not complaining. I was just saying that people think streaming is just opening your computer and pressing start stream and then you play a game and yell into a microphone like a fucking idiot. I mean, it's also that, but it's a bit more than that.
I do.
Prove your worth.
Man, he gets triggered so easily. How do you know I'm triggered? I just stated my opinion on something. I'm not fucking triggered. Kids these days think that if you don't agree with something, you're triggered. It's just a small disagreement. Nothing. Like I'm not gonna lose sleep at night over it. The only thing on stream that makes me lose sleep at night is when I ban somebody. When I get angry, I usually feel bad about it. Yavin says he's right on the verge. Don't do it. Resist your urge. Let's go up.
I have saved the best.
Holorover. Rover is too slow, I think. Okay. This is easy. Now we get So now, end of turn, we get parts that we buff with the Murloc guy. Weird comp. Are you good at Monopoly? Duh! I haven't played in some time, but I was pretty decent. Monopoly is such a stupid game, though. You always end up arguing with the other people you're playing with.
You fought well, mortal. It bears new strength.
The voodoo I do.
From the smallest seed.
I think I should have Divine Shielded the Murloc, actually. Am I stupid? Oh, I think I should have Divine Shielded the Murloc. It's complicated to mix everything together. I guess we just kick the Expeditioner. Yeah, we could just kick Expeditioner. I should have just kicked Expeditioner, I think. Should have just kicked Expeditioner. I fucked up. And yeah, I don't know why I Divine Shield the other guy to also give him a buff, but who cares about the buff? Yeah, next time we're gonna do it. We need more Divine Shield on our minions. We need more Divine Shields.
You fought well, mortal. That one is blessed. It stands strong amongst your forces.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
From the smallest seed.
Hush now, time for sleep.
And I'm freezing for another scavenge for parts and for low stuff of Hamul.
You hunt well.
Double Electron Golden Rakari is definitely premium. Luke 98, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it, Luke. What did we buff? We buffed module, that's good. We lost, that's bad. Oh, we actually didn't play second Electron, I only played one. Somebody in chat goes, double Electron is really good, but hey, you're playing only one.
A blessing.
Stupid streamer as always.
Electron powered up.
It's complicated mixing everything here. We have a good setup now. Just don't have enough modules. Why not eat module? I guess I should have eaten module over Zarina. That was a mistake.
I admire your success.
Yeah, should have ate module over Zarina. By eating module, you also put one more module in the pool. Okay. Bro went crazy on the boars. Nothing we can do here. It's a fat, flat L. Small L, but definitely an L. 3-4 is not too bad. Quick toilet break, be right back. Could this be a buttons meta? I don't know, chat. What do you say? I think it's almost an unbutton meta. What? Excuse me, what? I want to check the HDT stats, but I want to let more stats come through because the last patch might change some things.
The world shall be watching.
You take a break after each game and it seems a lot. Do you do sports in that time? This time I went to the bathroom. I wouldn't count it as doing sports. Sometimes I do a little bit of pull-ups. I go get a snack, go get some drink. If you think I'm taking too many breaks, I recommend you start streaming for 9 hours a day and then stay glued into your chair. Not move at all. And see how that goes. I don't know what comments like that try to prove.
My stock is improved.
But yeah, I think it's healthy to move a little bit after a 30-minute game. Oh, you think it's healthy? Definitely not triggered. I'm not triggered.
Your efforts have borne
But
fruit.
I feel like it's weird that I have to defend myself on everything that I do. Like, oh, I play some ads in between games. I take a break. I don't know.
You have my support.
Double Knight, let's test it. Normally, I really like Crackling. But when you're offered a Double Knight and the card also got buffed recently, I think it's worth experimenting with it. Why do you win so much recently? I don't know. Maybe I clicked with the metagame a bit. I'm also getting really good shops.
I admire your success.
I would stream from the toilet with a fridge full of beer and snacks for like 48 hours if I didn't have a job. Duh! This is like average person's opinion of streaming. For real.
How will you
Most accurate depiction of how people outside of streaming see streaming.
see its potential?
Really good 3-on-4 spot. I'm curious how many people don't go 3-on-4. 3 people stayed on 2. And therefore will play basic curve. Interesting.
Yes!
This is but one of my pastimes.
How good can you see without glasses? I see really well without glasses. I pretty much only wear my glasses at the computer, actually. So they're just computer or reading glasses. Kolodars, thank you for the 18 months.
You have my
Forgot to cancel my sub. Another kick W. Thank you.
Yes!
Hume with the 15 months. Did you also forget to cancel your sub? I feel like everybody's just out to get me today. I want to see some positive comments. I feel like the vibes are a bit... eh. I'll keep the gambler, even if that makes me pirates for trinkets. That's okay with me. It's Friday. This is what you get on a Friday, lol. I mean, I understand people being a bit more upset on a Monday, but what's wrong with a Friday? Isn't it like everybody's favorite day of the week? Hydration redeemed, let's go. You're doing a great job. Keep it up, no cap. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Rare positive comment in chat.
The battle rages eternal.
Treasure map. You're gonna get treasure map with the trinket, so I think it makes sense.
We're gonna be rich.
$10 from Colloders. Donated on accident as well. I see, so you're just trolling with a sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Butcher is pretty solid, but we don't have Undead Generation. I mean, Bristleback Knight is better tempo. But I think we have to play it like this. If the Butcher go Elementals. Elementals from this spot? No way. Maybe if I was offered Light Spawn, I could justify it. But not like this. Okay, left. 10. The next time we get the Greater Trinket.
This is the time for resolve.
Let's pick this guy.
Death is not the end.
I like this spell. Good.
You will not find success alone.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't have free undead, so I'm not gonna classify for undead trinkets. Do you have any other merch soon, or are you done with it? For now, I'm done with merch. Any Sabaton to celebrate moving into the new house? We first want to see how the renovations go and when we move. And maybe I'll do a Sabaton afterwards. We'll see. I'll let you guys know more once we see how the renovations go. Is there a date when you are supposed to move? No, because you know construction. It can take 1 or 2 months. It can take more than that. We haven't started yet, so right now we are still at the planning phase. But we want to start next month, so we'll keep you guys updated. Rip.
You still have my blessing.
Candle could be good for a trinket to get ahead. Grave robber is okay.
Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
I don't cry much. Shiny. Mean. I don't cry much.
This is looking really good. Hopefully we don't die.
Prove your worth.
I could have golden the striker, but I think this is like better. Candle ahead of time is kind of broken.
You fought well, mortal.
Get a Mo caster. Whenever you destroy me outside of combat, get a free gold coin pouch. We can actually use this quite efficiently to make money.
I have saved the best for now. Perhaps
Noisul is really good.
Let's show our guests a good time.
its power is eternal.
Scared to death. I am the first Crit Lord.
A blessed trade. Here, as compensation. Prove your worth.
That trinket combination is really good with what we're doing here. There was a very wholesome copy pasta in chat. I like your stream and I like the way you're talking about random things and also battlegrounds. I like that you let negative things pass because you understand them being fun with a limit. I like the time you look at chat and there is nothing we can do. You can do. I like that you only play ads in between games. Thank you so much, Munam. I really appreciate the positive comment. Thank you, thank you.
You fought well, mortal. A wise addition.
I don't cry much. I don't cry.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
You don't want all the strikers, right?
I don't cry much. I don't cry much.
It bears new strength. I see its potential.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Only problem is that on a bad fight I can die because I don't have armor, but it's very difficult to get a bad fight in these circumstances, right?
Let's show our guests.
Why not double golden striker? Because you're not gonna have hand space for double golden striker and butcher. We're gonna have to make some sacrifices either way. I'd rather focus on goldening Noisul. To be honest, the only attack buffed for 22.
A fine performance. A blessed trade.
Second Noisul is really good. Let's roll.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change. That
Yeah, I wanna triple the Noisul.
I got it. Second hand.
here as compensation.
Let's show our guests a good time.
We need butcher rings. And then we can cut the striker and cut the butcher for the last fight. I could have used KT to triple the noise roll, I guess. Chat's right. I mean, it's more efficient to play it like this.
A fine performance.
Make sure our guests a good time.
See how it shines?
Nice.
You have earned this. A wise addition. That one is blessed. It was time to make a change.
Make sure our guests a good time.
I admire.
I bled so much gold. I was trying to look for armor and buffs. You want to keep the butcher a bit more. You want to keep the butcher a bit more. You need some scaling.
Make sure our guests a good time.
Should have butchered normal summoner and it would have tripled. No, you guys are confusing butchering with grave robber. Grave robber kills your minion and gives you an extra copy. Butchering does not give you an extra copy, so you cannot use butchering to triple. That is like a misconception. The cards are similar, but they're also very different. This is looking like the perfect undead game. Weirdly enough, yeah. Okay, we're in top 4. I need to butcher the butcher.
A fine performance. Its power is eternal.
You butchered the butcher to just go all in, basically. In case you're wondering why.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Look, now he's not gonna triple it.
Let's show our guests a good time.
That one is blessed. It was time to make a change. It was time to make a change.
Let's just go like this. My board is pretty solid. Let's hope we win the Undead Mirror. Yeah, we should win this easily. We're much bigger than the guy. I mean, the guy is probably jealous of my board. He's looking at my board and goes like, okay, so that's where my strikers are. Why Handless over Summoner? Handless can function on one board space. Summoner functions on two board spaces. If every single minion you have functions on multiple board spaces, you're gonna have some minions not give the maximum value. So to actually get maximum value, you want some minions that function on one and some minions that function on two spaces. And obviously you have Striker that functions on more than one. So you have like a good variety there.
You fought well, mortal.
And now we sell that. And we just spam.
Always trust a drunk.
Perhaps hire another.
First grip.
Its power is eternal.
Syndra is okay as an ending unit. Syndra is one unit that kills two units. And makes board space. This is kind of what you want. And then we also have super big knights. Crazy game overall. I'm just getting the right cards as well today. I feel like I'm also lucky to have that.
Your efforts have borne fruit. Let's show our distance.
Too bad he wasn't here to witness a next level Undead comp. Yeah, he got me, right? He played with Catacomb Crusher. I played Attack Undead and I'm happy with the result, especially because when we picked Warren Treasure Map and then Candle, we were pretty low on health. The game wasn't looking that hot. Okay, before we go into the next game, I want to take a moment and check some stats on H's replay. H's replay is a partner of the stream. They basically are the statistics website of HDT. So they compile all the data from all the people using HDT and they give you like amazing stats. And you can filter it for example, the last meta game or last 7 days. And also range the MMRs, like let's get more games in the sample size, more than 500,000 games in the last 7 days at top 20% MMR. Let's look at the data. Data is probably not updated yet on the last night patch, obviously. I mean, it's covering the games, but it's gonna take a little bit more days before it fully covers everything. I'm trying to like see, not necessarily what are the best heroes, but what are the worst ones, just to know what to avoid. There's one F tier hero in the game, Jaraxxus. Avoid Jaraxxus at all costs. It's generally heroes that have low armor, low utility, stuff like this. That's kind of bad. And if you go on the comps, Jeef has the top compositions, but it's also like good to look at what are the best tribes here. For example, we see that Undead is performing really well. Dragons are performing really well. Be careful when you're playing Demons and Elementals. They're able to win games, but they also don't have that good of an average placement. So they can definitely whiff as well in a bad situation. But yeah. Big shout out to HS Replay and HDT. Always helping with the hero stats and with an awesome overlay. And you can download it with the link in the description for free if you want to check it out. They're a partner of the stream, so every single time somebody downloads it, you guys support the stream directly. There's a link in the description also on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube. Why is Millhouse bad? Millhouse is very situational. I think he's really good with Elementals and Pirates, but probably people pick him outside of those lobbies as well, and then they underperform.
You have the blessings of the wilds. Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal. You hunt well. A fine performance.
This was good. I don't like that I had to sell my Laureate. I'm letting my chair play. Yeah, my chair is super OP. My chair can handle a game of battlegrounds at 12k MMR on its own. Not sure what to go for here. Elementals, Mechs, Morlocks, Naga Pirates.
None.
I feel like it's just good to go with the flow. I think I got a lot better in the meta at going with the flow. A lot better.
This is the time for resolve. The forest will aid you.
Level 1k, thank you for the 35 months. 1 month to VIP. I mean, I want to increase the price of VIP.
You've proven yourself.
You better hurry. Triniacs with the 23 months. And Mini PT, thank you as well. What do we do here? Trip voucher, shine, cathedral. JG Cat with the 46 months. Hydration redeemed. Factory on Jeff is pretty good, yeah. 1 labor per turn. Can I play labor comp? On free? Should I try? It's not a demon lobby. It's not a demon lobby. I'm thinking bedrock. Or Cinder. Maybe Cinder is best.
From the smallest seed.
Dude, last I can play.
Prove your
Sorry.
worth.
Sorry if I'm making you nervous. With my last second plays.
see.
Wait, where's my hero power?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
She sells seashells.
Do you like the balance changes? Yeah, very good. Very good patch. I mean, I'm also winning a lot on it, so I'm a bit biased, but Bran is giga trash in the meta. Uh, we'll see. Giga trash, you say? Are dragons still playable? They should be. I haven't been offered that many dragons lobby to give you an accurate, updated opinion. Black Steel, thank you for the 61 months. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Let's keep grinding. JG won a lot with dragons. Well, good to hear. So dragon's still good.
You still have my blessing.
We have to level here.
A new star shines. Here, as compensation.
Yes!
Penguin God, thank you for the 13 months. What did you dream about last night? I don't remember any dream. But I heard that sometimes you have a dream and you don't remember it. Dude, if I buy this, I'm taking 15. But if I don't buy it, I probably still take 15. So you might as well just buy it. Tough spot. Yeah, we're buffing attack like crazy. But our composition has no beefiness. Not really happy with the portable factory.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
2 6s. I know I had triple in chat in a shop mod. Genie is good.
I see it.
Think you cut this.
She sells seashells.
I want to triple the Bran. It's just too expensive now. We're gonna spend a lot to do it next turn.
Prove your worth.
Yeah, I think you wanna go max power now. There's a lot of really good combos that you have with Bran. That's why I think it's worth. Imagine if you get another genie.
You have proven yourself. You have earned this.
Second Surge or Locolar? Surge probably better. Don't need spells.
A blessed trade.
We make money.
It was time to make a change.
We need to level up because we need Elemental of Surprise. We need Genie. What are the really good battle cries to find here? Sand Swirler is really good. Gritty Headhunter is money. Refreshing is really good. Genie Jaraxxus on 6 as well. There's not that many battle cries, but it's a good amount of battle cries. Freeze Tortolan. I don't plan on losing, and also, we are not protected by the damage cap. If we lose, we could also die. So, like, a big time of the percentages when you lose, you're also gonna die. Right? So, don't think too much of it.
You hunt well.
Okay.
How will you prepare?
Up.
I have saved the best for now.
Let's cut that. Let's make some money with this. Swirler. Big buffs. And then we go Locolar. And next time we can triple the Surge. And it's too late for Light Spawn. Isn't Bran useless? It's not useless. We triple the Surge, and then if we get Genie, Bran is gonna make income. Bran is basically an income generator here. If you hit one Genie or one Refreshing Anomaly, or Genie into the Refresher, Bran is gonna kill you like so crazy. Probably should down this. And use Bran as a protection as well. This way we are cliff protected. Let's hope the guy is not gonna run Leroy into a cleave. Because then that's really bad. Wow. So lucky. Why did I sell the genie? Because it wasn't that powerful. But I maybe should have just hero powered for triple.
Fought well, mortal.
Like now I have like a clean triple.
There's new strength.
Money.
Perhaps hire another.
Come on, bro. Ah. Bran is pretty useless. Is there like a DB of what minion type is associated with the trinkets, or are players just expected to know it as part of the game knowledge? What? I don't understand what you mean. They made some information about how trinkets work publicly. For example, you need 2 minions of a tribe to qualify for that tribe's trinkets for lesser and 3 minions for greater. And then, for example, if you have a battle cry or a death rattle, you're gonna qualify for those trinkets as well. But there's like so many trinkets, you cannot really guarantee any particular trinket, and you're always gonna be at the fate of randomness.
You hunt well.
He wants a database which trinket is connected to which tribe. I'm sure such a thing exists, but maybe not an official one. What the fuck is going on? Okay. This game is going so long, I have to freaking win it. It's ridiculous.
I see its potential.
Oh, I cannot play Luca. Let's print some money.
As compensation. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change.
Better laundered than squandered.
No more hero powers left.
Its power is eternal.
Bran out. I might cut the Bran, yeah. Not here. Let's wait one more turn. We can find Elemental of Surprise. I mean, we have to cut a Cinder, I guess, then. Because otherwise Surprise might triple it. I also don't disregard the option of cutting the Wildfire or eating the Wildfire.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
There's nobody else playing Elementals, so like, where the fuck are my Elementals? That's the biggest question I have. Okay, I'm not cutting the Bran. Money. Money, money, money. Okay.
Yes!
A blessed train.
Mokujin, thank you for the 31 months.
Gold in the teeth. Gold.
It was time to make a change. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another. Here, as compensation.
I mean, let's just hope he doesn't have full board of Venom. Let's just hope he plays for stats and then we can outstat him. I gave up on Bran because I just wanted to all in. It seems like he plays for stats, which is like the best case scenario because we do outstat anybody. We have it bigger.
You fought well, mortal. Its power is eternal.
Oops. I missed a really good one there. I'm gonna buy armor just to be safe. Yeah, that add-on was a lot of stats. Lightspan is too small, too light. Yeah, this add-on is really good.
Trade.
Okay. Should play a bit slower. There is no rush.
Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, the add-on guy is really good.
You are the brightest star.
We should be the mech player. I bought the armor just to be safer. Like maybe we have a close fight and I take 12 damage. 3 gold didn't matter that much to me. Seems like I'm gonna win. Which is nice. We go to top 2 against another Murloc player. I want more shields and more annoying minions.
A fine performance.
You wanna be annoying? As annoying as you can be?
Perhaps hire another.
Perhaps hire another one. Let's play this first. Hmm.
A blessed trade.
Tch. Elementals are kind of funny. They dominate late game. What about Vorkai? Vorkai doesn't work if you already have shields. It only works if you're shieldless.
You are the brightest star.
Ah, he's tiny. Yeah, I mean, this game was looking bad and now it's the first place. That's elementals. Can you remember? I was regretting the trinket pick. I got saved by Innkeeper's Hearth. Innkeeper's Hearth is really good. It's just instant tempo and can give you a direction tool. Whew. Solid game. Solid game with Jeff.
Yes!
The Weald shall be watching.
I'm back, let's go. Bacon start is pretty solid. I like the bacon start in this situation. Which deck tracker do you use? I use the Hearthstone deck tracker, link in description if you're interested to try it out. It comes with a session recap, gives you percentages, and my favorite feature, it shows you the minions available in your lobby, and also comp guides. Also hero guide made by Jeef. And it compiles all the stats into a statistics website called H's Replay that I analyze almost daily. I try to see like what are the best heroes, what are the best compositions, what compositions are good in the early game and what compositions are good in the late game, and try to make a comprehensive idea of the meta game. And I'm always sharing that with you guys, and it helps me become a better player. And they're a partner of the stream, which is amazing. Finally, I got ads in between games as a Romanian. Nice. Thank you for watching the ads. I'll keep playing the same amount of ads and only in between games when nothing is happening.
You hunt well.
Yes!
Akema, thank you for the 5 months. I also missed a sub from Betontikol. Thank you for the sub.
You prepare.
Double Elemental is not terrible here. Are Elementals back on the menu?
Grow stronger in time.
They probably haven't updated it, this beta. I'm all in on HDT. I'm only using HDT and Aegis Replay. I'm not using any other apps for my gameplay right now. Are you glad that you don't have to play against Jif, or would you prefer the challenge? Bro, I don't care who I play against. I think I'm a very competent player, and whoever I fight against, I'm looking forward for a challenge. Maybe you buy Trickster here?
A blessed trade. Your efforts.
What happened to your animated camera border? Bro, I used the animated camera border for like one stream and then I switched it. All the people go like, what happened to? What happened to? Let's focus on the present and on the future, guys.
You fought well.
I'm always making the best decisions for my stream, okay? I don't really like the Nomi. What happened to Romania? Nothing happened. Romania is still a top European country.
Perhaps hire another.
The future is now.
Tauren or Humongous? Tauren is tempo.
Death is not
Humongous is a different sort of tempo.
Potential.
Mom's Basement Gamer, thank you for the 11 months. Nomi all day. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill the wish of Mom's Basement Gamer. Maybe next time. Fluis Open, thank you for the 33 months. A couple of days ago you ranked pasta. How would you rank the different proteins like fish, lamb, cow, pig, and chicken? Beef number 1.
You fought well, mortal.
Chicken on 2, fish 3, lamb, pig. Let's farm money. Goblin wallet for free feels really good.
I see its potential.
I didn't like spending 2G for it, but
Go to sleep.
it's just free real estate this way. If somebody subscribes with the free Prime subscription, do you get the same amount of money? Yes. Prime is OP for streamers and for viewers alike. I can accept beef number 1, the rest, no. Bro, your name is I Eat Fried Chicken. Somebody named I Eat Fried Chicken says beef is best and chicken is not the second best. Like, maybe change your name? Diagromo with the 2 months. Murner also with the sub, and Too Fat to Kidnap with the 15 months.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Too Fat to Kidnap says beef number 1. I mean, is there somebody who doesn't think beef is number 1? Protein? Yes!
You have my
Fish over beef. Beef only good with ketchup. Tofu number 1. Is that crepe in chat?
a blessed trade.
My quest begins here.
Here, as compensation.
Huh. I really like Conjurer and Shiny Ring guy. Triple buy? Triple sell, I mean? Or is it too slow? Let's freeze and wait to see the ticket to sticker.
Fight for Ardenweir.
Maybe we're just playing elementals. I don't know if I can afford the pivot. I don't know if we can afford the pivot. I need to think about it.
How will you prepare?
Okay.
You will not find success alone. It will grow stronger in time. It was time to make a change.
All precious.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight?
It will fulfill its duty. Fight for Ardenweir.
Yeah, maybe it's better to just wait. We need Rakari to play spell comp. And you don't want to focus too much on the Thrasher. Thrasher is just here to buy a bit of time. Drakari also works with the Goblin Wallet. So Drakari is just busted. Olaf! Thank you for the sub.
A fine
Thank you, thank you. 2 6s. I generally like 2 6s. We can check with the HDT what 7 drops there are. Bad, 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 good, bad, good, bad. 7 drops are too YOLO. Let's go 6s. Groundbreaker can work. And Party Guest is a perfect fit in the lineup. In the formation. Probably gonna cut this.
Feel the pressure.
that one is blessed.
Escape.
It will grow stronger in time. A blessed trade.
Maybe you go Devour to Devour Breaker. Why not eat the Tauren? Tauren was small.
You hunt well.
Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I need armor again.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I'm buying the Drakari.
That one
Maybe cycle
is
shield.
blessed.
Maybe cycling Silivas and keeping the breaker was good.
Strong amongst your forces.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I mean, we're getting so many stats. You want to make sure Conjurer is before Fauna Whisperer.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Yeah, I think I should have just eaten the Silivas. And cycled some Naga. But we're just a pure spell comp now. That's not that bad either. This guy is like a worse version of our comp. Hiberki, thank you so much for the 9 months. Heidi, you're talking about the game as if chat pays attention. Yeah, I see that you guys are discussing other things. I'm used to being ignored. It's okay.
I have
Just
saved the best.
keep going with your conversation. That's a super good triple.
You have earned it.
Because now we have one more space for another fauna. Hello there. This is game winning. What we need here is... Do we even need anything here? Honestly, we're good. I think you buy the Devourer. Dragon Naga. Should trigger on everybody. This guy has to be first.
I admire your success.
I'm hoping my opponent is strong enough to kill some of my minions, but not strong enough to beat me. The problem is this guy is strong enough to beat me. Double sticker elementals. That shit is crazy. And he also plays Drakari naturally. Yeah, we play for top 2 now. Top 2 gameplay. What do we even want? We want triple on Whisperer. Another Hoarder is good. We don't have another module. I don't see how that helps us. We have no target for that. Overconfidence every time. We're getting a lot on that, but... Party. Reborn. Okay. This guy died some time ago, right? Oh no, this turn. I was thinking of playing it differently. Maybe this is better to have a higher likelihood of party guests dying. Again, you need Conjurer to be first. Also, I'm holding the rings for next turn. Should I also freeze the ring in the shop? I mean, maybe. Maybe you freeze. You just want all the spells next turn. Maybe play one. Dude, I don't want to be too weak, but I also don't want to be too strong. It's a weird spot. I think we're more likely to be too strong than too weak. We have Drakari with Conjurer after all. And we're casting 2 blessings per minion. Oh, he's too fucking weak. Dude, he's so weak. He's not even gonna kill one of my minions. Top 4.
You fought well, mortal.
We are rich. Let's go for Naga. Full Naga shop. Bro had Drakari, but 1 in 7 to steal Drakari. I'm not very optimistic. That's a buy.
You will not find success alone.
Okay, that's a good triple. And now let's triple the other guy too. I'm buying Leroy. It's a good ending unit. Love me any AoE.
A blessed trade.
And another trip. Bam, 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 bam. Really, even Leroy is an absolute unit. So, at the end of the turn, cast Natural Blessing on adjacent minions. So you want to put it in the middle of the two guys. To be honest, you can also put it here. And have it something like this. Put Leroy a bit later. I don't know what this guy is playing. We don't have any info on this guy. I don't know who that is, Sword. So, no, I haven't played with him.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Your opponent is playing Hearthstone. He's playing same comp as me. I also appear as mixed minions. He's too small. I mean, his trinkets don't really help him. For example, I got so much permanent money from Goblin Wallet, I'm getting more value than double Bob's Tip Jar. But now we're fighting the elemental guy who has double Ghastly Sticker. And this guy, I don't know if we can beat. Unfortunately.
Its power.
This guy is probably too gigantic. Even with all our scams, with all our bullshit, with all our good plays. Zukram! Thank you for the 27 months.
Come on down.
Somebody says this meta is the worst. Why do you say that? I actually like the meta. It's fun. Multiple comps are playable. I don't see a problem with it.
Yes.
Celestis, thank you for the 2 years, Celestis.
You will
We are almost rolling in the deep.
not alone.
Okay, now we are officially rolling in the deep.
I will hold them here. You hunt well.
He's probably gonna be super massive. I'm freezing for next game. Yeah, I'm freezing for next game. This is like the most obvious second place ever, but we knew once we were 5 players that were playing for second. So at least we got there. And we saved a pretty bad start with the get 6 of Trinket. It's the second game in a row that I'm saving with the Trinket. It's such a good Trinket, this one. The Innkeeper's Hearth. Gets 2 6s. It's mad tempo. It's crazy. It's so good. Let's keep going.
Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal.
Let's see, let's go.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Is lobbing officially dead? I mean, technically you can probably still lob on Tavern 3, but practically it's gonna be very difficult to do that. So it's kind of dead. Um... Can go Sylvar and Laureate, but that's like so wacky. So, can you go Sylvar and Careful Investment, freeze the Laureate? Maybe if you do that, you don't freeze the Laureate. It's not a horrendous play. I like it much more with Gambler.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Take both now and freeze the spell. You can't do that, you don't have the money. Like, you wanna sell Laureate to buy Laureate? Or how do you wanna take both now?
The battle rages.
Let's go up.
From the smallest seed, a new star shines.
Board looks good. And now, if the shop is bad, I'm super okay to just go to Tavern 4. I'm super happy to just keep Tavern 3, go to 4. They need to bring back Bartendertron hero so that we can go 5 on 5. Dude, Bartendertron was so stupid as a hero. Didn't really like it.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Not a bad shot, but it's not a good shot either. The downside of doing this play, there's two downsides. One, you're probably gonna lose to the next opponent and take like, I don't know, 7 or 8 damage. Two, you have 6 gold and you also have to get your trinket, but we have Gambler. So I think we're covered on both areas. And then, if the turn goes perfectly, we could also go to 5 the turn after. But generally speaking, you want to stay on Tavern 4 one more turn in some cases. Bro playing Sholfin after the patch? Did he not read the patch notes? I'm taking 10 though. He was very strong. I think we would lose even if we stayed on 3. He was very strong, this guy.
The battle rages eternal.
I like vouchers for what we're trying to do here. Portable factory is too expensive. Shop is weird. I'm tempted to just roll. I'm tempted to just roll. Looks better. I don't know why, but it looks better. So, Bonker is pretty good, I guess. The Blazing guy is pretty good. And you can also go Mystic and Taunt it. And then Gem Confiscate on this. How am I liking the new patch? I'm liking it a lot. It's really good. I mean, ever since we got the last patch, I started enjoying this season a lot more and also winning a lot more. Which are kind of correlated, by the way. And then the last patch is just like some small changes, but on the same note. Hi RDO, I'm going to spend my prime to support a local streamer now. It was a pleasure to have a small break in support your job. Still gonna hang out sometimes because of you and your community. Have a great time, bro. Grateful for your effort and my time here. Thank you, man.
The forest will aid.
This sounds like a breakup letter. Use your prime wherever you want, seriously. I'm not gonna get jealous. Maybe just a bit. Have you enjoyed the duos experience? Is it something you would want to invest more time into? I don't think duos is for me, mostly because you guys want to watch solos. I'm pretty much playing whatever chat wants me to play. And I think most people just want to watch solos. I want this shop, but I also want to go up.
My stock is improved.
I think duos is very fun for like casual players, but for streamers, most people want to watch solos. My breakup letter would sound a bit different. Duh. No, it was funny. It was funny.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
It's interesting that some people like your stream less once you become more popular. They like you while you're not popular. If you get some popularity, God forbid. God forbid that you're doing well. I don't know. It sounds weird. But I guess it happens. I'm trying my best to not change, and I'm trying my best to still stay grounded to the things that made me popular. And to not take anything for granted, and to put on a great stream. And to still respond to as many messages as I possibly can from Chad. I like Discover 2/6s. Let's try Evoker post nerf. Well, if we get 2 Evokers, that's pretty sick. This is GG. 2 Evokers is just GG. You don't want Hunter. You want Taregoza. Taregoza is like the best dragon after Poet. Poet is obviously fantastic, but Tarek is also really, really good. Sure, I'll triple.
My dragon wrath is yours.
They made Locolar buff anybody.
It will grow stronger in time. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Hey, I didn't chat. When was the last time you needed to print something on paper? Bro.
You want well.
We printed so much, we ran out of ink like 2 weeks ago or something. But we live in Romania and there's a lot of bureaucracy here. It's kind of stupid how little digitalized some things are. Hopefully it's gonna get better in the future.
You have proven yourself.
Ooh, Poet Trinket is the nuts. Hell yeah. Moving house is the same over here, it's painful. I mean, to be honest, maybe for house related stuff, it's probably okay, right? Because you kind of want to have like a solid paper to prove things related to it. So I shouldn't complain. Imagine you lose the paper. I mean, you always need backups for that reason. Now, you don't want the dragon to be in the middle of the evokers, right? Because the evokers buff the other dragons. Whereas Promo, funny enough, buffs himself. Don't know why you have to print out a ton though. Don't you have a realtor and such? For the house, no. We bought it without working with an agent. And the people who sold it to us also sold it directly. In Romania, you try to avoid agents because they take big percentages on houses. They can also make your life easier, but for such a big purchase, even paying 1% can be crazy. And they ask more than 1%. Same in the USA. It's 6% in the USA. Wow. I mean, again, I'm not saying
A fine
that
performance.
being a, I don't know how it's called, house agent is an easy job. Tariq is really good. Drakari no need.
My quest begins here.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Hide from
Nothing
the hunt.
scares me. Except my dragon wrath is yours.
Somebody on YouTube says it's a very hard job. You're selling something people want to sell to other people that want to buy. I'm not putting the poet in between the evokers because then you're losing stats every single turn. Because every evoker buffs the other dragons. One thing where our board is missing is divine shields. We need more shields. The evokers buff each other, but you see they're a little bit behind the other minions. They are losing some of the stats. So he's not buffing himself, but one evoker is going to buff the other evoker.
You fought well, mortal.
So just play spells. Why not level? Because I don't really need anything from 6. I guess, okay, Nadina and triple on Evoker. Maybe I could level next turn, I'll think about it. I'm freezing the Vigor. And I'll consider leveling. Yeah, we'll need Nadina at some point, because without a shield, we're gonna get outstatted by other people. Unless we can go the other route and just play Blaster. We could just play Blaster as well. Why are we not poeting the evokers? Because you lose a lot of stats if you poet the evokers, guys. I feel like I'll have to repeat this a lot for the next week. They changed evoker, and now he's buffing other dragons. Which means he doesn't buff himself. Which means if I put poet in between the evokers, every single turn I'm gonna lose 38-19 and then 38-19 again. So yeah, the minion is permanent, but I'm losing a lot of stats. I'll try to go eating spell to eat the party guest or the promo so that I don't lose the stats from the promo, right? Because you don't want to lose it. The golden Tarek is just carrying. What a great card. What a great card. Hell yeah, brother.
Fine performance. That will serve you well. I have saved the best for now.
I think you cut Tarek. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go Saloon Finest and Hero Power next turn. Long time viewer, first time chatter. Why don't you put the poet in between the evokers? Guys, do you enjoy trolling me? I would appreciate an honest, candid answer. Yeah, maybe you should put poet in between the evokers to give them shield. If you can't, I mean, assuming we land all the shields now, we might not. we might not land it as well as we would like.
Your strength is eternal. You fought well, mortal.
I have this phase because you know what's gonna happen now, right? You know what's gonna happen now, right? Chat is gonna go, hey Ardio, I thought you said you don't want poetry between evokers. What made you change your mind? Are you lying to us? Why do you position like this? Evoker's still good, but you can definitely feel the nerf.
You are the brightest star.
Okay.
You have proven yourself. You have earned this.
Maybe I shouldn't have Hero Power because I didn't have enough hand space to get everything. I'm not losing money, but I'm not gaining value either. I have too much junk in my hand. Now you definitely don't want to put it near that.
It was time.
Gifted sub redeemed, one moment please. Second point is the play.
Perhaps hire another.
Come on down.
Perfect. Okay. Looks good. Can do it like this just to make sure we get good value. Lobojed! Thank you for gifting a sub. Let me also give the sub that was redeemed.
None shall
I swear, every time I play dragons, Eyes of the Earth Mother stops existing. Ah! I can't complain. We discovered 2 6s and we got the double evoker. That's the type of RNG you need when you want to climb. He's too big. Oh, he has the bronze timepiece. Yeah. Certified second place here. Bronze timepiece too good. But yeah, again, Innkeeper's Harp so good. It's becoming one of my favorite greater trinkets. It's just so good.
This is the time for resolve.
No reason to play, the guy was too strong. Dragons look weak, they cannot even beat dragons. I see what you did there. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. To the moon. How do I keep dodging the gifted sub? The gifted sub was not random. It was redeemed by somebody. I also missed 10 of sunglasses. I just went from some glasses to sunglasses. Let's go.
Yes!
Thai delicious. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Cookie. I know we rolled the Omo. Zamsarak Mechs. Should I try it? Zamsarak Mechs, you kind of want to force automaton. Let's try it out. Let's see how it plays out. It's one of the highest win rate heroes on H's replay. So I'm curious of the playstyle. We haven't played Mechs in a bit. And I want to see, after they buffed the Mech guy, how it competes. It's kind of funny that they buffed the tier 2 strategies. They buffed Automaton, and they also buffed Eternal Knight. And we had a great game with Eternal Knight earlier. I forgot which one it was. I think it was this game, where we actually ended up selling the Eternal Knight. But I swear it was an Eternal Knight game up until a point.
Hunt well and be true.
Love to see that you're doing well. Thank you. Love to see more positivity in chat. Thank you, thank you. Being Ardew the second is gonna get you number 1 on the leaderboards. I mean, we also got a few wins today, but you're climbing well with the seconds as well. Most people go, give me a first. I'm like, give me a second. Okay, probably also bought Busker.
The battle rages eternal.
I like Redemption because if we attack first and we have 2 secrets that trigger when you get attacked, you don't guarantee it, right? People talk about getting number 1 as if it's super easy to get. Yeah. Right now I'm doing amazingly and I'm number 15 on the server. So I still need to push more for top 10. But I'm definitely going for JJ.
For ardent will.
I'll try to catch up.
performance.
Scout and the crack. I like this board setup. Is there beef between you and JJ? No, it's just friendly competition. He's a great guy.
You fought well, mortal.
How much can we force it?
From the smallest seed.
I love chat. Somebody's asking if I'm gonna invite JJ to my wedding party. Right underneath, if I would invite JJ to my funeral. Bro, I don't think you're the one making the invites for your funeral. But I would be happy if you would attend my wedding party. We got a automaton. We got a tomato. Okay. To farm the tomato, we'll stay on free and see what trinkets we get. Level again. Wait, you'd have just leveled their tomb? Yeah, maybe leveling and not buying the spell was good. Oh, but no, if you level, then you don't get mech trinkets, right? You wanna get mech trinkets, no? I don't know.
Fight for Arden.
I mean, I bought that to get mech trinkets.
How will you prepare?
Altar. Altar is terrible here. I think you're either going Yogg or Book. Probably Book is okay. I don't want another Arcanotron.
It will grow stronger in time.
This doesn't feel really good. But once you module, once you not module, once you reborn this, it's gonna be better. Throw. I mean, I'm definitely throwing it all on the automaton.
I admire your success.
Maybe double leveling was good last turn. And don't think too much of the trinket.
The battle rages eternal.
To the bottom of the sea!
Yes!
Repair bot is okay. I mean, I think repair bot is only really bad if it taunts itself, but then we have tricky trousers. Vlad Woods, thank you for the 21 months.
Anima detected.
I feel like what we're doing here is not so strong. I don't like focusing on tomato, especially without having reborn.
Prove your worth.
In case you didn't know, you skipped labor. I know. Labor is not what you want to do here. We need to get born, otherwise we're in a weak spot. Ah, maybe I should have just double leveled.
Battle rages eternal. That will serve you well.
Nice. I can make Seafarer into a 6. Is that worth the hassle?
That will serve you well. It was time to make a change.
Always trust a trust.
How's the new patch looking? Looking really good. Patch is looking super solid.
Prove your worth.
Oh, I could have taunted this and give it pants, and then whenever it modules itself, it wouldn't give it permanently. Yeah, that was actually probably the better way to play. Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
This one is broken, right? Still no reborn? What? I had to triple it over the reborn. This one is risky now. Or? Like, it's risky because it can taunt itself. This way we can taunt and taunt. But we cannot do the same for this one as well. I want to play like this because each of them summons two. Oh my god, this guy moduled himself. I dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet. We still need to module and reborn this. Can somebody explain how players on China hit 20k MMR so quickly? From what people are saying, China didn't have a reset in its full sense. And people that were 18k... Sorry, people that were 20k could earn high MMR until 20k. If that makes sense. Wait, the other way around, sorry. People that were 20k could earn high MMR until 18k. So basically, if you are 20k on Europe, your MMR bonus is going to last until 8k. If you're 20k on China, your MMR bonus is going to last until 18k. And with the bonus, you climb a lot faster. For example, for a first, you get 300, not 62. That's 5 times faster. Why? I have no idea. I never played on China, so I don't know. They probably want China to be #1 in terms of rating. Why go to 6? Because on 6 you can get more Dark Turbo monsters. Also, Electron is pretty decent. And also you can get Eyes of the Earth Mother for another automaton. And then we want Kyangors and Reborns, right? That's it.
You hunt well.
I could dedicate my life to getting 20k on Europe and then quit the game. Yeah, but instead I'm dedicating my life to making a consistent stream 6 out of 7 days per week. And that brings me a lot of pleasure. rather than going ultra crazy. So dragons are still good, huh? I mean, if I had a reborn, maybe we'd have a chance. Okay. Scavenge for parts is really good. Module is really good. Now we just need to reborn it. Reborn is really good. Auto assembler is really good. But I don't think you freeze it. I think you go for eyes. Be back 1 sec.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I'm always playing it separate because of that. Because of what? I want Kangor. This guy is too weak.
A fine performance.
Oil. Untaunt is not good there. Leroy is good here. Yeah, I would buy another Leroy here. And he probably put his first to just pop some shields. Big boy in the back. In my opinion, you should always take auto assembler. Put it naked, golden it. It's better because you can rebind and it doesn't ruin your hero power. Okay, let me tell you why I played the auto assembler on the automaton. I played it because my game was not looking that good. I did not have the turbocharged drill. And I felt like by putting it here, the copy is also going to have it. That is going to give me a lot more survivability in a game that was not looking good. But I agree with you. In normal given circumstances, you want to play it on its own because you can make it golden and then reborn it. And it doesn't fuck with your hero power. And I skipped one last turn because I had 2 gold and I was not able to purchase it.
Fight for Ardenweald.
If you tell me how I could have bought it with 2 gold, I'm all ears. I would have bought it if I had the money. You can go back, watch the VOD. I didn't buy it because I didn't have where to put it. I would just put it here or here. I didn't have the money. LOL, I have Drakari equals mech trinket and Holler Over just gave me Drakari. I think it's magnetic, not just a mech. Oh, that's a bug.
You have proven yourself.
Please report the bug to the authorities. Thank you so much. But yeah, all jokes aside, it's a bug.
That will serve you well.
This is no place for mortals! Destroy!
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Titus is not so good here. Why would it be?
Steady hand.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. Dude, is he beating us? GG. Pretty close fight, honestly. Yeah, having 2 on that came back to bite me. Having 2 on this. Okay. What changed in the new patch?
Blessings of
You
the
can't play
gods.
Labor. There's no more lobbing. Is free that much better than free 2? It matters in a few instances. It matters against the Undeads. It matters against Laureate. And that's it. I'm not tripling though.
For ardent will.
See, matters here. I don't want to take damage just to buff elementals.
The battle rages.
Should go up here. Maybe strange, but serious question. Okay. If, for example, you have 2 minions from one tribe and 2 minions from different tribes, does it propose something generic, or could it also suggest a trinket specific to the most numerous tribe? It depends. For greater trinkets, if you have like 4 minions of a tribe and 3 of another, I think it's gonna focus on the one that you have 4 of. For lesser trinkets, I think it takes into consideration every single tribe you have 2 of, and you can get a trinket for that tribe. And I think it's random. Now, I'm not sure if for lesser, if you have 3 of a tribe and 2 of another tribe, if that makes any difference, if that plays out a bit differently. I don't know that. Did you take Rat King's Hero Power?
You have
Yeah, I felt like it's a good choice. Peep?
What's going on out here?
And that's how I can just level. Opponent went 3 on 3. What about Anvil? I think Anvil requires you to have 3 minions of no tribe. Menagerie Trinkets requires you to have 3 different tribes. There are some Battlecry Dev Rattle Trinkets, both lesser and greater, that require you to have, I think, 1 Battlecry or 1 Dev Rattle. I wouldn't think too much of it, okay? I wouldn't think too much of it.
You have proven yourself. A new star shines.
What about spell trinkets? Are they random? Spell trinkets I think are neutral, right? Or what do you mean spell trinkets? Oh, you mean trinkets that buff your spells? I'm not sure if those are considered neutral or if they're coming with spell buffers on your board. I think they're considered neutral, but I could be wrong on that one. Just got fired. More time for battlegrounds. Hell yeah. I hope you land on your feet. But it's good to enjoy some time to relax for sure.
You can still recover.
And battlegrounds is a very good way to relax. Unless you're a battleground streamer. I mean, actually, as a streamer, it's pretty relaxing as well. I just got promoted. Barely any spare time. Money is not worth it, guys. That's a very difficult discussion. I like to be a streamer because I can also make my hours. Or at least I feel like I can make my hours. If I stream too little, chat is gonna hold me accountable. And call me lazy. Are streamers mainly getting paid from Twitch, ads, or collabs? You don't make any money from collabs. What do you mean? You mean sponsorships? I mean, it depends on the streamer. Twitch doesn't pay any streamer anything directly. Twitch just takes a percentage of what you make on their site because you're using their servers. But otherwise, they don't pay you directly on top of that. Let me pee this and I can explain it a bit better. I'll be short though, because I know a lot of people don't care. I don't like any trinket here, honestly. Six minions and double level. I think it's just 6 drop. 6 drop and chill. Not bad. Bran? I like Bran in this lobby. I'm second guessing it because Bran kind of sucks, but early Bran is good. So, you're streaming on Twitch. You play ads. I personally play ads in between games when nothing is happening. Twitch keeps a percentage of the ads and then gives you the rest of the money. People can subscribe to you to dodge ads and to get emotes. Twitch keeps a percentage of that and gives you the rest of the money. Then you are free to take sponsorships. That's outside of Twitch. And then you keep all the money from the sponsorships. And that's it. Pretty simple system.
You have proven yourself.
Skinemiva, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We go up, right? I noticed I started going more often 9 gold tavern 5.
My stock is improved.
Which was a death sentence in the previous patch. But I think that's why I'm winning a lot more. I'm performing a lot better in metagames where you can press the button and not get punished. Is Evoker still good after the nerf? Yes, but you can feel the difference. So you have to be a bit more careful with it. So you can spam the ads button non-stop. The ad button has a cooldown. I think it's like 5 minutes or something. Technically, you can spam it non-stop, but if you spam it non-stop, you're gonna have nobody watching you. You need to find the right balance. And I'm really happy with my balance because a lot of you guys also enjoy it. I've never heard of that beverage, Duke. I'm not that big into beverages, though. Holy shit, what a day so far. And we're only getting started.
I admire your success.
There were some Hearthstone streamers who spammed it non-stop and I simply quit watching them. Nowadays I have a good blocker.
A fine performance.
So I should blame the streamers that spam ads. For you also blocking ads here. I'm going to 6 because we got Bran. I'm gonna get rid of the lubbers because it's taking space from the tavern. And we don't want to take space from the tavern. I like the lookout. It's value generator, money generator. Patrick also leveled. Everybody's just leveling aggressively in this lobby. Oh, you're subbed. I didn't see the sub badge. I think it was bugged or something. I see it now, though. Thank you. I don't know why Twitch isn't popping my sub right now. Sometimes you need to refresh the page. Twitch is pretty weird in that sense.
Yes!
It worked! Kindiku in the 28 months. Thank you. I told you refresh is gonna work. Thank you so much.
None shall surpass.
I could have sold 2 in hero power for Murloc. Maybe I should have done it. You know what's the problem with doing that? You're gonna be Murlocs for greater trinkets. That's like the reason I didn't do it, but... Now I'm second guessing myself because I'm taking 15 from this guy. And I think I would have been in a more powerful position. Huh? Actually, getting that guy fight is a powerful position.
Fight on.
Never mind. Surprise Portrait or 2 Elementals per turn, they're both super good. I think 2 Elementals per turn is better. Drakari.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yeah, Drakari is really good.
You will not
Lokolar.
find success alone.
Also Swirler.
You will
Panda.
not find success alone.
Let's sell the trash. Roadless traveled for sure. Scope. Nightmare Party Guest is the nuts.
It was time to make a change.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Amplifying Lightspawn is naughty. Nuts. Don't need Branito anymore. I'll sell the Nightmare Party Tigest.
You fought well, mortal.
I was wondering where the fuck are my elementals? Okay. How big?
A blessed trade. I see its potential.
Now it gives attack. I think we hold this for next turn. Hold. Hold the door. Wasn't order fine to end on Swirler? Oh, I guess I could have played the Swirler earlier. You're right. Chat, you are too right for me. Idea, I know it's a bit late, but what song did you like in Eurovision? I don't watch. Duh! I'm too focused on the grind. And when I'm not streaming, I'm busy with the new house. We're setting up all the renovations and stuff. A lot of planning to do. Were there any good songs this year?
You fought well, mortal. A blessed third before you. It was time to make a change.
Okay.
See how it shines?
Trust the Drast. I'm doing pretty well with elementals right now. I'm not gonna lie. Tribe is pretty hot.
Fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change. From the smallest seed. Your efforts have borne.
I wish Lightspawn would only buff attack. Elementals would be a lot better if that was the case. But they're already pretty good, so... maybe we should just be happy that they are like they are. Pretty solid since the last patch, for real. Bran would be doing big numbers. Yeah, the problem with Bran is that it's hard to make him
Proven yourself.
function on the board. Sure, you can. Oh, fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. I don't need any drink. Ah. Silly.
Find success alone.
I actually should have picked Drast. Drast with Gambler in the shop. I like this because we're buffing the attack. Buffing the attack matters.
garden world would benefit from your allegiance. Your efforts have borne fruit.
That ban was so hot. Sometimes you got to swing the hammer, bruv. Sometimes you got to swing
You fought well, mortal.
the hammer. Show them your wrath.
From the smallest seed.
Are elementals back? It seems like it. I don't know if the games are slow. Like, it seems that the games are slower. And the games being slower makes the elementals come back.
A blessed trade. You will not find success alone.
We already buffed the health so much. Oh, it's fine. We're getting pretty big. We just want shields, to be honest. Shields are very important to us.
Well, you have proven yourself.
Okay, this is good. Another Locolar. Maybe against this guy, Wildfire is more suitable. Okay. Okay. Nice, we tripled.
Third before you.
This is good. Too bad we didn't triple with surprise. Tripling with surprise would have been even better.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
That will serve you well.
Just need to make sure light spawn is before Locolar. You wanna trigger the light spawn first.
You aren't well.
Argue the second. Pretty good day today, right? Good climb. Any chance for top 10 in the next period? Ah, chat asks, some people ask me sometimes, are there any questions you get tired of? And I usually answer no. This question I'm really tired of. Like, what's the fucking difference between watching number 15 and like number 10? It's pretty much the same thing. I'm always doing my best and I'm always like pushing myself to the limit. Right now I'm really feeling well on this patch and I don't know. I might be number 10 at some point. Any chance for top 10 in the near period? Like, I'm trying.
Stronger in time.
I can't predict. Any chance for number 1? Number 1 is very hard. I don't think I have a chance for number 1 right now. That is too far away. Top 10 is doable. I don't know. I got to top 10 last season. At the end of the season, not at the beginning. I think demons are the best tribe to play here, but
It is eternal.
should keep an open mind for pirates, elementals, maybe mechs. I'll try to avoid undead because I don't think undead are that good in this lobby. They're badly positioned against mechs and also against other tribes, I think. I didn't mean to upset you in any way. I just saw your good results lately, and I was wondering maybe you changed something in your mentality. My mentality is always the same. I'm trying to be very consistent with my streams. 6 days per week, Saturday off. I'm trying to make the longest streams possible. I'm very focused on my gameplay. And even when I'm losing, I'm trying to like understand why I'm losing and try to learn from that. And this process usually leads to really good results. But I didn't change anything in my mentality. I have the same mentality now as I had when I was stuck at 10k. This guy wants to level. I'm down to level. The shop sucks. If he levels, I level. Plus, I'm gonna get the win. Unless he got unless he got free health spell that gives him 1 gold. Then he fucks me. This shop is not even that bad. It's just like, if you have a chance to go to free, why not?
You fought well, mortal.
Can I get away with the 4-on-4? This shop sucks. I didn't get punished all day today. And I'm playing Patchwork. Peggy not so good here. Ignite are terrible. And the other 2 minions are 2 drops. So that's why I just push to 4. And hope for the best. Hope for the best, don't care about the rest.
Patchwork, go swimming!
The battle rages eternal.
Are we elementals again? Let's see. I'm not buying the party. The pirate is okay, the courier. But I prefer this. Guys, which minion does the yes sub sound? Floating Watcher, the free drop. This bad boy. Yes.
A fine performance.
Randall Sticker is good tempo, right? Portable Factory is interesting as well. Factory is triples. Yeah, I think I like Factory. I think I don't like Factory anymore. It's probably Implicator. Because shop buffing is legit. Now the question is, do you buy Cinder and you're still elementals? Probably gonna buy Perkash here, and then you freeze for Rewinder. I like Malkizar.
likes to party too.
Demon Pivot, huh? When you're Patchwork, isn't it more worth it to go for the great trinkets like Stand? Sometimes. But I don't pick Stand because I don't have a good direction right now. Stand is really good when you kind of know what you're doing and you want to just go all in on the greater trinket. But my problem this game was not that I wanted to be greedy. My problem was that I didn't know what I want to play. And now at least I know I'm demons. And we can just focus on that. We're taking 10. Saintzation, thank you for the sub. God bless the damage cap. Bro went pretty crazy. Gold Grabber think it sucks, but he got it very early.
You You still have my blessing.
I guess we're not elementals. Elise? Elise is okay.
Begins here.
Perhaps
She's semi-decent.
hire another.
I also like this guy because it's very cheap
Time to make a change.
and it can give something like this that buffs the shop.
Here.
And it also makes this bigger.
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Elise is bait. I think we have plenty of good options for Elise. Especially on Tavern 6. Do you like this season better than the last one? I like this first half of the season more than the first half of the last season. But I think it's too early to comment on it without seeing what they're gonna do for mid-season. For example, last mid-season was actually really, really nice that they gave us anomalies. And they reinvented anomalies into something actually fun and playable. That was really top. Why not roll now? I prefer to roll on 5 than to roll on 4. You get to keep the rolls for next turn, so there's no hurry. Didn't I roll with Prince already? My Prince was already on 0. Didn't lose any Prince value now.
My stock is improved.
No place for mortals!
Atro is good. Okay.
From the smallest seed. It was time to make a change.
We have to play it like this. Max tempo, I can't afford to lose.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Need to find a way to buff the shop. Ah, this guy has good ways of buffing the shop. We might have an okay fight against him. I need Atro to carry me.
A fine performance. Perhaps hire another.
Come on down! Malchazar likes to party too.
That will serve you well. That will serve you well. It stands strong. strong amongst your forces. It was time to make a change.
Rakari for the spell boy. Maybe.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Yeah, we need to just like we're buffing our spells, but we also need to buff the shop. And it can be a good way to buff the shop to first buff your spells. But you need Shadow Dancer. Without the Shadow Dancer, we're not dancing. I can get armor and go above 15.
The battle rages.
If I lose this, can I blame it on 4 on 4?
That will serve you well. Perhaps hire another.
I want armor.
I didn't do it! I swear! I didn't do it! I swear!
All will dance to my song.
Yeah, if I lose this, then I need to go back to the 4 on 4 play. Probably was a bit too crazy.
I admire your success.
Kill the Bran. Oh. Dying like this with Patchwork feels terrible, but I was just saying that I didn't get punished today. Sometimes it's good to just limit test to see what you can get away with. And well, we cannot really get away with that. That's too much, okay? That's crossing the line. Sometimes it be like that. I wonder if Kerrigan and Go Labor can still work. Kerrigan and Go Labor on free. Zayela is probably the most consistent pick, no matter what you end up playing. Let's not do something stupid.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
We go for the light.
The future is
2-5 is a good stat line for the minion.
Fight for Ardenwood.
Ah, bro. What the f...
You still have my blessing.
Just go up, right? Yeah, we don't have a reason to stay on one. Also, I'm having bad experiences staying on one. You see everybody in the lobby just leveled. Most people go 2-on-2. And then either 3-on-3 or 3-on-4. That's kind of the meta right now. But try to avoid 4-on-4. It's like you want to level quickly, but you want to also like hold back a little bit. Not go all the way. Okay, Chad?
I planned it all from the start.
How will you prepare?
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I like Trickster. And I like Excavation. The reason why I like Trickster so much is because it's a demon. And now we have 2 demons on the board for the trinket. Demon trinkets are good. I'm so glad Free Little Boars is back on tier 5 for the Quilbor builds. I still didn't get to play Quilbor yet, but I'm sure they're better because I think they need Free Little Quilbor a lot more than they need the Crone. So it makes sense that it goes like this. Anyone here uses HDT on Mac been having some issues? What issues? Let me know and I'll pass them to the HDT team.
A fine performance.
I'm working very closely with them, especially when reporting issues from my community. I actually don't like anything from the shops. I'm gonna buy Lasso and hold it for next turn. I just prefer a random minion from next turn. Since recent update today, just crashes whenever I try to use. Okay. I'll pass it to them.
Prove your worth. You have
I'm gonna buy Fele like this. Roll. Play. Double it now. And we have a pretty good demon start. Can freeze Fortify. Or I can sell the board and buy it now. Honestly, let's buy it now. It's strong. Let's put the 2 to first. I like it like this. Because this way you maximize the chance that Trickster lands on a powerful minion. And this is what you want at the end of the day, right?
Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
I mean, I'm not taking Lab or Sticker. We don't need a rewinder, right? This way we're gonna get something good.
For a Gamagon!
Ardu should have a channel point redeemed that is 50 million points for chat to instruct him on how to play one full game. I mean, chat already instructs me on how to play. No channel points needed. How do you think I'm playing so well if it's not for chat? Ever had Picky Eater and Felbat Drinker together? Wait, there's a Picky Trinket? Oh, the one that I got offered earlier that I passed on. I never had it, no. I actually never picked the Picky one. Bullshit, come on, trade better. 8 damage here just sucks. Ugh.
This is the time for resolve. That will serve you well.
There is nothing left here.
That will serve you well. It was time to make a change.
Maybe I should have got a rewinder. Bro had Bran. Okay. Just go for a bit of tempo next time we go up. You'd have to listen to chat for one entire game. I think that would be very difficult to set up, right? Like, we would have to do some sort of a poll for every single decision. The problem is Battlegrounds has too many decisions. You'd have to, like, ask chat, level, not level. Do we buy this? Do we buy that? And also have enough time to execute on people's wishes. It would be fun to do for one game, but I don't know how to do it.
A fine performance.
Do you think there are people in this chat who play much less but are better than you? You definitely think that. Brand demons?
There is no turning back.
Need a drink?
Its power is eternal.
I don't love this spot. I don't want to take more damage from rolling.
I admire your success.
Nothing left here.
A fine performance.
Okay. The next demon you buy is golden and we have Conjurer. But again, maybe Conjurer is too late here. Nice, pretty good.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Should cut this as well.
Perhaps hire another.
Again, playing 1,000 Conjurers.
I admire your success.
doesn't really do much if you don't have a buffed shop. And it's kind of tricky to get a buffed shop. Conjurers take time. It's a very powerful card, but it takes time. It's slow. We're above the cap. Okay, we might have the time. Give me a Shadow Dancer and we can play to win the lobby.
My support.
These can give us Shadow Dancer.
A blessed trade. Its power is it.
So Elemental is like nothing. You're wasting your time, I think, buying it.
A wise addition.
Shadow Dancer is MIA. The ring guy, right? I think Bat out. What is Bat better than Trickster? Maybe you go a Bran out?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We ate a Batty. We had the chance to take it with a Randall. I'll probably cut Bran.
You have my support.
Okay.
It will grow stronger in time.
When does the real fight start?
I think it's okay to hold some stuff for the next turn. My shop is small. I'm mostly focusing on spells. Do you ever freeze for corrupted? We actually don't need to freeze. Don't do anything and we're gonna steal the corrupted with the Randall sticker. So don't do anything. That's why I'm not gonna roll. It's a good spot to just wait.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
"24 hours after the patch." We're not there yet, by the way. Estimated tribe rankings. Demons still king of scaling. Demons are top. Elementals got a bit better. Pirates got a bit better. Let's discuss after this game, okay? Let me finish this game and we can discuss how I feel every single tribe changed, okay? Since this is what you care about. The number of changes.
A wise addition.
You have to play upper hand. We don't really need pans. Let's hit the shop. Why did I target the buff minion that why did I target the minion with the buff that I wanted to die? Because if you play the buff on a Naga, it's double the stats, and we only have 2 such minions, this guy, and this guy already has Venom. I guess you could buff Thrasher for the second attack, but I felt buffing the other guy is just better ROI. Better value. Overall.
You hunt well.
What add-on do I use to calculate win-lose? Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a link in my description. If you wanna check it out, it's free to use. And it's a great app as well for checking stats. We're gonna go into the stats after this game, okay? Are we getting a full 8-hour stream today? Yes, sir. Full day of work. I'm trying my best to stream as long as I can.
I see it's
Some of the days last week I've been ending a little bit earlier because I'm kind of caught up of stream with the house renovations. And I have to wake up early plenty of times, and that makes me tired faster. But I'm trying to not affect the schedule. I'm still going for 6 days per week. ID without glasses looks like he lost his identity. If Ardew survives this round, I'm sobbing. Fuck, then I'm probably dead. Ah! Will you green screen your new setup to look like your current setup? No. I'll try to make a cooler setup in the new house. I don't want to go too crazy, but I want to make something nice and interesting for the background.
You hunt well.
Take it easy with the neon lights. I know. Streamers do like to overuse neon lights in the background. I'll try to use it smart. Less is more sometimes. What kind of paint will you use? I haven't decided yet, but I don't want to go for like a bland wall. I'll try to make like an interesting setup. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, let's go really quickly over the tribe list. and how I view it at least. Okay, so these are the tribes in HDT. They already have filtered by current meta on the site, and we're not even 24 hours into the patch. It's only 50k games, but let's look at it. I think it's cool. So, in 50k games that people played, I think it's important to look at how good a tribe is at winning the first place, and Elementals is still king, but also at the average placement. Usually, you're going for a mix of average placement and first place. I see Mechs are doing really well. Dragons still doing really well. Elementals doing better than before, but still not amazing. Demons not doing that well, but this is also probably because people are overplaying demons. You can see in the tribe popularity, demons are super played. But elementals seem to be performing better than demons. And this has been my experience as well. This has been my experience as well with this. So, let me quickly talk about every single tribe. Undead. I like Attack Undead, and I like Catacomb Undead. And you can see here, Catacomb Undead is actually performing a bit better than Attack Undead. For mechs, I think you want an early Hollow Rover, and then you want to follow up with Electron. That's kind of the best build in my opinion. For dragons, it's still Fireforged Evoker. Get it, build around it. Just takes a bit more time now. Beasts. I think beasts play with Silitid now. Silitid is the way to play beasts. More so than Shimmermoth. Naga. I haven't done that well with Naga recently. They got hit pretty hard by the Reborn Naga going to 4. That's a very big hit to them. So I'm not the biggest fan of the tribe, but sometimes occasionally I'll go for Groundbreaker comp. Pirates. Doubloon is still king. If you get Doubloon early, you can build Pirates. Quillbor. To play Quillbor, I think you want to start with buffing the gems, and then follow up with 3 little Quillbor, and then go for the Crown and for the Titus and Chicken and whatever to continue scaling it. Murlocs? Murlocs are interesting. Like, this guy is good on its own. This guy is very good with some combos. I'm honestly not sure what's the best way to play Murlocs. I need to play a bit more to figure it out. Elementals, I already won some games with Elementals. Basically, you want to have a trinket that helps you, and then you want to get Lightspawn, Drakari, and then either Locolar or Mana Surge or both, and then just spam Elementals. Bran can help sometimes as well. You have some combos there. And for demons, you need Felfire Conjurer, and then you either need Ashen Corruptor and Dream Inquisitor, or you need Batty and Shadow Dancer. This composition plays both, but I don't know. You saw last game, and you saw in my other demon games, you don't really have time to get all the pieces. You can get Felfire, you can get Batty, but have no Shadow Dancer. You kind of need all 3 to have a good game. So maybe stay a bit away from demons. Maybe I'm overplaying demons. If I think about my bad games, I probably try to play demons in spots where I shouldn't. So it's kind of interesting to think about that. But yeah, this is the analysis that we have from 1 day of stats on H's replay. If you guys want to check it out, link in description for downloading HDT. And hsreplay.net is a sponsor of the stream. They're very, very good, and I'm checking their stats daily. And it's helping me understand the metagame better and evolve through the metagame a bit better. And what I showed on stream is just a glimpse, okay? There's much more stuff that you can do with the app. It's crazy. What about Labaron Free? I haven't seen anybody play Labaron Free, like full Labar strategy. It could work, but I don't know if you can start the game going like, okay, I'm gonna play Labar. I like Galakrond. I won a game with him earlier. What are the best heroes? Again, we don't have that many games to look at sample size, but I can show you. Let me go into my stats cave. So, at top 20% are Extraza, Shemvala, Kerrigan, Marine. I think we should wait for more games to get the more accurate sample size. Brun rating pretty highly. This is too low game volume to say anything. Alex still doing best. Alex still doing really well. Shemvala doing a comeback. Shemvala pulling the comeback shows that elementals are actually really good right now. So yeah, basically, if you're not at TLDR, Dragons still good. I'm gonna go for the curve with 3-on-3. 3-on-3 and then start hero powering. Dragons still good. Elementals got better. Demons got a bit weaker. Even though they didn't get directly nerfed. Probably because everybody thinks demons are the best. So they try to force demons from positions where they shouldn't force demons. I think this is what's happening right now. That leads to these kind of results. Very interesting.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
This is like a very interesting way of playing.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Shakalu says, if you don't have staff minion, don't go demons. Honestly, I agree. It's easier to go staff minion first and then find some spell damage. Then if you go spell damage, then you have to also go for the staff. And you have to wait for the guy to die. You're just way too slow in that circumstance.
I admire your success.
Strong opponent. Strong opponent, yeah, yeah.
This is the time for resolve.
Yeah, 3-on-3. Easy 3-on-3 here.
As compensation. A new star shines.
Galakron should just hero power for Labor on Tavern 2.
Your
Duh.
efforts have borne fruit.
I'm loving it. I'm happy that my opponent stayed on 2 and beats me, because now... Oh my god, I'm not yet... Oh no, I am. I am?
The battle
Yeah, I'm eligible for the other guy fight. Dude, the double undead is so good. I kind of just want to buy it. I know I planned on hero powering, but this start is too good. It's 2 really good free drops. 2 really good free drops. We play Undead, it's okay. The problem of Undead is that it's hard for Undead to win a lobby. But... So normally, if we had minions that didn't synergize with each other, you would always go Chef's Choice, buy a minion, hero power another, freeze. And then hero power it again, you have a 5-drop.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Winning is important.
You have
Oh my god.
proven yourself.
Like, do we even need to be Galakron here? Honestly, I don't care, dude. We can just start hero powering from Tavern 4. I don't care. I mean, it's a good shop. These shops are just godlike. Cosmetic hero power, and I don't care. I love it. We're gonna start hero powering. It's coming home, don't worry. So, what do we want to do? Let me use this amazing feature from HDT where you can sort by minion tribe. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want Crusher. I think I want Butcher and I want Striker, which my camera currently covers. Striker, Summoner, Noisul, and Butcher. And maybe Catacomb in some instances. This is what we're shooting for. No, it's not that. It's HDT, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a link in my description if you want to try it out for free. Ooh la la.
Time for resolve.
I like the cloak actually. I like the cloak because I want to get Undead Trinket. Skip the bullshit.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Now for our next move. Escape the darkness with me.
Can I pivot to something else? I mean, if you pivot, you must pivot to something better. It's very hard to beat such an early golden Anub. Why not buy Reborn? I don't buy Reborn because I want to go for a 6 drop. I think if you go for the Reborn there, your maximum tempo, maybe you can scale a bit more, but we're going to scale with the Trinket and I really want to push for a 6 as well. The Undead player that beat you, I think, in the Marine game used Crusher and Striker in combo. He was like 800, 800. Yeah, that can actually also work. Because if you accidentally overflow, you at least get buffed. So you're not upset. And then you go big horse, and then you KT the horse. Broov is pretty big. He's also very big considering he spent 5 gold on York Tasties.
You have my support.
Early Sanctum or early chess set? I think it's Sanctum Horse. Sanctum Horse seems good. Make big horse and then KT it. Yep, horse. Sanctum this early is good. I think we can scale the horse on. Triple cell? Triple cell for what? For the strategist? I want to make strategist into a 6, bite, and then level. I don't want to play Naga. I want to focus on undeads.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Question is, do I have horse last all the time? Am I not interested in buffing anything else other than the horse? Maybe striker?
You have proven yourself.
KT is pretty good. KT for the horse. I mean, you wanna KT the horse later. You KT the Nerub. Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't like Gladiator here. It's slow to die and annoying. I'll put Angler first. I like it like this.
I admire your success.
Yeah, I want to make it as big as possible. The combo, I can tell you in a second. The combo that you're shooting for. Mimidon? More like Mimidont. Party guest is really good. Okay. Horse is really good. Horse, I mean Wisp. I said Wisp, I meant Wisp for the horse. Titus. Yeah, it's time to do Titus. Titus also activates Sanctum twice. On everything. On everything? On everything. So like every single time a Death Rattle triggers, it's 12-12 on horse. The combo that you want, you make big horse, you kill Tuza the horse, and then the new horse keeps the full stats. Do it again, and you can triple the horse, and you triple its stats. And then you do it again, and you summon more horses with insane amount of stats. You're just printing horses and keeping the stats. But you want to start doing it once you're big. And you can also do it with Rakari to have it all go in one turn. Yeah, you kind of want Rakari for the mix, for the combo.
You are the brightest star.
This guy has Shadow Dancer and they have Feldfire, but only 14 health, so if we have a fantastic fight here, this can even be lethal. it can be lethal damage. Hopefully it is. Ah! Hopefully it is lethal. Because I don't want this guy in my lobby late game. He seems very strong.
A fine
And this is why demons don't have a really good win rate. This is the demon problem. They die too quick. How good is Crusher? Oh, maybe you go for Crusher here. Mm.
Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone.
Trespassers.
We need KT for the Blanchi. Probably just armor and freeze. Yeah, you never sell KT. I think you sell a Nubarok before you sell KT.
Brightest star.
So you always buy the Titus. Whoa, top 4 already, shit.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Does it matter for us if the game is going faster? I can already Drakari KT horse.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I'm not sure what to cut. Probably cut Handless. And then you cut Titus. Yeah.
None shall surpass you.
And now we triple the stats of the horse, and then next time we can do it on the horse. On the golden horse. And yeah, you keep Catacomb and this to give your horse even more stats. Permanent stats. I think it's the play. Even if we lose, I still think it's the correct play because it allows you to scale the fastest amount in the fastest time possible. Okay.
You still have my blessing.
Need reborns now. Reborns for what? Oh, reborn for the horse. Yeah, you're right. We do need reborns now.
A wise addition.
I don't think you want to buy trash. We go 3 into 4. Try to get reborns. Weary Mage doesn't work. Hello. Why not cut Drakari? Because Drakari is an extra 500, 500. What do you mean? And next time you cut Crusher and cut the guy and keep Drakari to get 2 more horses. Brother, we are not horsing around here, okay? I expected the game to go a bit longer and then we could have farmed Titus a bit more, but the game went...
You have proven yourself.
Grave Robber. Wait, why is Grave Robber good? Yeah, it's not good. The We just simply roll for more reborns, that's it. Simple as that. This guy is good. And now you can roll Grave Robber. Or you can roll Butchering. Glowscale is goated as well. I'm not buying high T service. Cry Foul. The guy had glow scales.
From the smallest seed. Here, as compensation.
Precious. Discouragement.
Here, as compensation.
I tried. Finding glow scale would be huge. This should be enough, I don't know. Should I put Akari first, maybe? He got me, dude. He got me. It's crazy that we got really big really quickly. Wait. Whoa, hold up. It's not over. I only looked at the first minion he had. And the first minion was super big. Okay, so we need a Leroy or a Scam. Cut.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't think you go Interrogator now. We need like a pure Scam. Reborn is really good. Another Mummifier? Can we play double Mummifier? Double Mummifier. I don't think it's enough. No, I think it's one Mummifier and one Scam card. corpse? Dude, this might work.
A blessed trade.
Jenkins!
Yes!
I would KT the Mummifier if I couldn't find Leroy. But I found Leroy. Freezer, thank you for the sub. If we found Glowski last turn, it would have been a win. Because all 3 horses would have it. Funny, funny. I wonder if Selfless was better. Better than Leroy? No. Don't need to wonder any further.
Shall surpass you.
He untaunted. Ah. He untaunted and we hit into Garbo. Into Garbino. Come on!
How will you prepare?
We have one more chance. One opportunity. No space for the caster. Second Jenkins.
Its power
Chef's kiss.
is eternal.
Leroy Jenkins!
Make sure you have a reborn horse last so that the Leroy's buff 2 minions. Play around a small taunt. The only small taunt he can have is Taunt Vorkai. Makes sense. He's not gonna have more than one taunt. If he taunts something, he's gonna taunt the Vorkai. I guess he can just taunt some of his minions. Maybe I should just do it like this. This is like a bit more
None shall surpass.
consistent. Our chances are just lower and lower. He's too big. His stuffs are too big. Okay. We tried, okay? We tried. RDU strategy is to just get second place. Very poetic. Dude, I don't know how I get so many seconds. It's crazy. In it. Can we go Tatelon and force Labor on Tavern 3? Can it work? Let's try it out. Post-nerf lab. We either go hard or we go home.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Baska is a good opener. I think I'm gonna just go 3-on-3. Honestly, you don't need to force the Labor. Tatelan is just a decent hero, 18 armor, decent-ish hero power. Somebody in chat says, I'm home and I'm hard. Too much information.
Fight ardent will. The battle rages eternal.
Yesterday you said you want to play your last Labber game. Well, yesterday was the last Labber game. Now this is going to be the first Labber game of the new patch. I'm trying to see if it's still good. Also, I'm almost plus 400 MMR above today, so I can limit test a bit. For example, the Patcher game showed us a few things. One, people overplay demons. Two, even though 3-on-3 and 3-on-4 are really good curves to leveling, you should try to still avoid 4-on-4. 4-on-4 is a little bit too much, and you should calm the fuck down. Warzone, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Your success.
We lose to the Laureate. That's okay. I can handle that.
You still have my
Oil?
blessing.
Prefer to go up. Oil is really good to buy on Tatelon when it's free. And now the shop decides what I do. If I don't get Labor in the shop, I don't think I'm gonna roll obsessively for it. I'm only gonna roll if the shop blows. You also don't have the Stargate Explorer combo, so keep that in mind. Is the new patch out already? Yes! It's been out since yesterday night. And it's feeling really good. I like it so far. Game is very playable.
You hunt well.
At Much, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
You have
Wow, this shop sucks.
yourself.
You go Scott and then roll. And with shops like this, I don't know what you want to do. Probably Dune Dweller.
A blessed train.
Again, Elementals are performing pretty well for me, so... Regino went 4-on-4. I don't think I want to go 4-on-4. That's too much. I also don't want to go 4-on-4 because if I somehow get Labor, I'm interested. Okay? I'm lobbing it. I'm definitely lobbing it if I can. Don't you want to freeze to level up spell next turn?
Your strength is
I don't want to force myself into level up spell. Again, I'm happy to stay a bit more on free if the shop is cooperating with me.
a fine performance.
Okay, this shop is not cooperating with me. Okay. Why do you sound like a dating coach? Don't force anything, just show you are open to it. Why do you know how a dating coach sounds like? Caught. Yeah, we weren't offered any lobber, so we couldn't go for it.
You are the brightest star.
Marin stayed on 3 and got pretty strong, right?
You have my support.
Elemental Portrait can be pretty good, since we also have a Selly in the shop. And we can go for this guy.
Need a drink?
It will grow stronger in time.
I wish I was Shimvala with this board. I wonder now, do I triple into a 5 or into a 6? For 5s, it's only light spawn. But from 6s, you don't want anything too early either. Yeah, maybe you triple into 5. Maybe it was better to go for a triple into a 5 and then a triple into a 6 by selling the Basker first and then keeping the elementals to triple just on the main body. I don't know yet what's the best approach here. I'm still thinking.
I admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
Come on, Sai, wanna level with me? I don't think he wants to level with me. Okay, let's stay. I'm gonna keep it like this and then we can take 2 6s.
I see its potential. Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade. Prove your worth.
Some guys complain that he's the only one typing on my chat on YouTube. Rather than use this opportunity to ask some meaningful questions and knowing that I'm gonna see his message. Oh my god, we're on 14 health. This is bad.
The battle rages eternal.
Need a drink?
Auto to stabilize.
I'll give you a good price.
Dead stream on YouTube.
New strength.
I don't know, sometimes there's a ton of people watching on YouTube. And sometimes there's a lot of people watching but like nobody typing. I mean on Twitch, with how many people are watching, there's always somebody typing.
Perhaps hire another.
That's for sure. Conjurer a bit too slow here.
That one is blessed.
I just like watching while I work. Who cares about chat? I watch YouTube on full screen. Yeah, that's also another thing. A lot of people watching on YouTube watch on their TV. So they just don't want to chat. They just want to watch. YouTube is just very good for watching. Twitch, I think, is like better for the chat experience. If you want to troll, if you want to type a kick W.
Prove your worth.
Not that anybody wants to troll. We are all very serious people that never troll, right? Any tier list for the tribes? Elementals are better than yesterday. I still didn't play enough to know everything, but I like dragons. I like elementals. Demons are obviously still good, but I think people overplay demons. People should play demons less than they do right now, in my opinion. I can buff the elementals that gain stats. Or behemoth.
I await your next move.
Behemoth is pretty decent tempo, right? Wow.
A blessed train.
Should play this first, I think.
It was time to make a change. A wise addition. See how it shines?
Pretty solid. I could have kept the droplets and then triple next turn again, right? As I chat is question marking. But this way I'm more powerful with the meteorite.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the triple. You're more powerful by keeping Jaraxxus though. What I was thinking about keeping Jaraxxus is that it contributes to atrocity. By the fact that he's a mech. And it might matter. I mean, this guy seems OP as fuck. We might be dead regardless here. Dude, we're dead. Murdered by Undead. Okay, I'll play one more game. Tatelan, no bueno. Ah! Two really bad games today. I don't think I played badly in this game. I think just unlucky. And then it shows again that elementals are good but slow. And you can also have really bad games when playing elementals. Well, that Eudora just spiraled out of his mind.
Yes!
Cereals, thank you for the sub. And thank you again, everybody, for watching. I'll be playing one last game, and then I'm back on Sunday. Tomorrow is my day off. I stream 6 days per week from 1 p.m. Romanian time on both Twitch and YouTube. And then we're uploading every single day on YouTube. Every day. Crucial mistake was taking the free damage coin on 27 health. Maybe. I haven't thought about it until now. But I think you're right. Battlegrounds is complicated. A small play can come back and bite you. Even sometime later. I like Nobundo. I've been having good results with Nobundo. You just want to find one expensive spell and then just keep cycling. For 2 gold. 2 gold a pop. Ardio, I didn't have a day off this week. I expect the same from you, considering that I'm actually doing 2 jobs every day simultaneously. Well, unfortunately, it cannot happen.
Hunt well and be
I really need my day off to relax a little bit. Enjoy, thank you. To be honest, I perform better with a day off. Like, my streams are more fun, I'm more vibrant, I have more energy, I play better. Honestly, hot take, I would probably perform even better with 2 days off. But 2 days off is too much.
prove your
Streaming is very competitive. Taking 2 days off per week. Can't live with it like that. I said the same thing to my boss and now I'm unemployed. Bro.
You fought well, mortal.
I mean, wasn't there like an experiment showing that actually like working 4 days and having 3 days off is like peak performance? It might be. Yeah, in some sectors, obviously. For example, on Twitch, I think you want quantity. Oh, you want quality, but you also want quantity. So, like, if I would stream 4 days per week, even if I would have like the best streams of my life, my channel would die.
Prepare.
Or maybe not my maybe my channel wouldn't die, but it would definitely perform a lot worse than now. Because you need to get yourself out there.
My favor.
Okay. Hydration redeemed. What about 4 10-hour shifts? We're talking about streaming? It could work, but it's still a bit light. Maybe 5 10-hour shifts could work. And 2 days off.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
But yeah, in real life as well, I think it's job dependent.
A fine performance.
I want to take the cry foul, but I want to play the careful investment.
The odds are in my favor.
What about situations like Colento taking a few years off and then being instantly back at his viewership? I doubt he was instantly back at his viewership. But yeah, sometimes when somebody takes like a super big break and then they come back, they're initially gonna get some people tuning in. The question is, if they would be back and streaming daily, would they still have the same viewers in like a week? Can they climb? I don't know. I can tell you from my experience, whenever I take a big break, like 2 weeks, let's say, or 1 week, you definitely feel like a down, and maybe then you can go back to what it was before in like a month or something. But it depends on the game doing well. It could be different if you're a one-game streamer. I think it varies so much. It's difficult to pull data on it. He went to Vegas and I subbed to Seville.
Battle rages eternal.
Seville is great. I read these messages also something like, "Don't you dare take days off again, motherfucker." I won't.
The odds are in my favor.
A wise addition. A wise addition.
I like this, and then I can just level aggressively and build something else. Tempo King. Too bad we're buffing gamblers. But we're also buffing laureates. I personally don't even know why you closed the stream when you could just sleep on stream.
Fought well,
Yeah.
mortal.
I could just like stream my entire life, kind of like a big brother. It annoys me that I cannot use this efficiently. How do you not take Splinter there? I mean, I had to sell 299 gamblers to activate it. Jeev said that 15 gold trinket is broken.
A blessed third before you. I will hold them here.
I mean... I also had pretty good results with it, but not when you have to sell this much to do it. Next time I'm just leveling, preparing for a triple.
You can still recover.
We need to be careful to not play the time management too often, too much. Can you see historical stats on your account on H's replay? Yes. You can also filter it by periods. I like to look at the seasonal stats.
You fought well, mortal.
But I think you can also do all-time history. I like this, and then next time just take the triple. And then we have Persistent Poet. Or we can go Pirates. I'm checking the stats thing right now, 1 sec.
Yes!
Phrasened, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. So, I'm going on H's replay, okay? You can do all my data. Time played, a lot. So it's having my data using the app. I have like 10,000 hours in battlegrounds. Wait, this is in days. I don't know, I'm too stupid to read numbers. Look at my MMRs. Like, this is like the resets, right? Resets. Crazy. 4 average placement is very casual.
The forest will aid you.
You're saying it's bad? Or what? The average... So, the average placement globally is gonna be 4.5, right? So 4 is pretty decent. Average is 4.5, guys, not 4.
You still have my blessing. You have earned this.
Electron. Or Nadina. We have no way. We have no Nadina situation.
Its power is eternal.
You just don't understand me!
That one is blessed.
Golden touch is perfect.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Supreme Executive!
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think I should have positioned differently. I played this time a bit sloppy. Should have definitely sold the Court Puller and not the Laureate Laureate. But at least we're pivoting to a good comp. I'm having my eyes on dragons. Chicken was okay, yeah.
A fine performance.
Poet Portrait? Poet Portrait gives me a triple. I think we do it.
You just don't understand me!
I think this is the
I
play.
have saved the best for now.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What, like it's hard?
Something like this. I'm not sure if you keep promo. So then you can do it like this to keep the stats on the bronze. Oh, he gives your other dragon stats. Never mind then. We have a weird setup. We need the 6-drop dragon now. And the problem is if we don't find the 6-drop dragon, we're gonna be in a weird spot.
I admire your success.
Maybe evolving Nadina. I want to use Nadina to get shields. We can evolve it next turn. That's why I'm holding onto the spell. I'm also gonna make another push for the Evoker. Once we get Evoker, we should be super happy. Although we're gonna have a ton of attack. Actually, I don't know if I want to evolve Nadina because attack goes well with shields.
A fine performance.
Yes!
Frostdragon, thank you for the sub. Okay, Nadina, I guess is the card. Dude, where the fuck is the dragon? Hello there, you little fucker. I mean, nice to see you. Keep chicken for the party guests? Out, hear me out.
As compensation.
Bank Nadina. And let's farm, I don't know. I think golden chicken with double party guest can go a pretty long way.
I admire your success.
Hawk 2 multiplied by 2. So it's Hawk 2 2. And the most important thing for Evoker is to farm the spells. That's generally in like all spell compositions. Just buffing is not enough. Generation matters. Generating enough. Going.
The battle rages eternal.
And as long as we can afford it.
You just don't understand me.
Oh my god, no bueno! Oh, feels good, man. No bundo, baby. Omega stats. Again, the Evoker is not buffing himself. He's very selfless. Now, We want another Evoker, and I guess we play it over the Hawk. But the Hawk is 4 spells. It's hard to beat 4 spells. Am I right? Do you ever want to get rid of the ignition? I'm considering it.
I admire your success.
Dragons are meta. What a time to be alive. Hell yeah. And they're not playing Caligos comp. I guess Poet was meta before. Poet is kind of the enabler. He's the activator. Bam, everybody died.
You fought well, mortal.
I think we just cut a Hawk next turn, yeah? Why is it bugged?
Its power is eternal. Its
Spells are good.
power is eternal. From the smallest seed.
I could reborn party guest, but I don't even think he's gonna die. I'm gonna cut the Hawk next turn, go Nadine, town Nadine, and take the fucking win.
You hunt well.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's go. Maybe since it's not the last fight, I should be greedy.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I have an idea. Um, this guy is not buffing himself, so like I don't like him that much. But we're getting shield like this. And yeah, we're losing 2 spells, but we are a lot stronger with Nadina than without, I think.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
You have my support.
Mm. Okay. Chicken out.
A blessed trade.
I was gonna say, maybe the fact I only had one evoker for so long is gonna come back and bite me in the ass. Metaphorically speaking.
I'll give you a good price.
Yes!
Soggy Pork Sword, thank you for the 7 months.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I don't know where to put Nadina. I think I want to get value out of it, so that's why I'm positioning like this. Ah, we got good value. It's just good value.
A fine performance. A wise addition. It will fulfill its
I want to
duty.
play mostly cheap spells and I want to have my entire turn just be Saloon Finest. I want to just Saloon Finest on repeat. Looks like Evoker is still good even though it's not as good. Yeah, I think the nerf was perfect. It can even win games. No problem. But it's definitely weaker than before.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
We're scaling pretty well. Pretty well and very turbo. Okay.
You
I don't want that. So we do the other spells first.
That one is blessed.
Anything cheap.
That will serve you well. That will serve you well. That one is blessed.
I played a million spells here. We should be good enough. Wish me luck, chat. I'm happy that this dragon dies, so we can summon the beetles. And then the beetles can proc his shields. That's the play.
You are the brightest star. How will you prepare? A wise addition. It will grow stronger in time. I admire your success.
Oh, fuck, I was muted. I mean, I revealed the secrets of not only this metagame, but of humanity. But unfortunately, you guys were not able to hear them because I was muted. No, I was reading a comment that says, can confirm from my last game posted in your Discord, Invoker is still good. And I said I'm gonna show the game after I do my turn. And I wanted to remind people that we have an active community on Discord, and if you want to share a crazy game that you had, that is the right place. And every single time I mention Discord, I need to give you, how do you say it, not warning, but kind of like warning. Be careful at scammers and impersonators. There's a lot of people pretending to be me or other streamers. Don't fall for scams.
You will not find success.
I will not message you to ask you anything. If I have something to ask, I'll do it publicly. So please be careful and don't get scammed.
Stronger in time.
This one needs to be protected. It's my biggest unit.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Ah, Alex still got me. Argue the second. I'm staying true to my name. I somehow just find a way to lose. Rip. Maybe getting a Leroy myself would have been good. I had bigger stats than Alex, but that Leroy was too clutch. Okay. 12.5 is still an amazing climb. Really happy with it. Let's continue it in the next stream, which is not tomorrow. It's going to be on Sunday. Tomorrow, Saturday, is my day off. So, see you all on Sunday. Have a great end of the week. Oh, I forgot to show the board. Lolul. I'll show it now. Duh. One sec. Let's show the board. This is the board. It would have been funny if it was the board of the guy that beat me. Wait, did you wait with your Zerek Hero Power until you had it golden? Wow. Still super crazy board, holy moly. That's kind of the board that you want to achieve. Okay, thank you for watching. I'm gonna raid Raran. See you on Sunday, bye.